Hello. That was like perfect time. I just finished setting everything up. As we can go in, because for me, it has been a chilled one, doing some DA hunts, and also a busy one. Because I was going to jump on earlier, but also, there we go. I have to make a reminder about them, but there is also updates that you might spot down there. But yeah, what's going to be on earlier, I had to help parents move a shed, like empty it, move it, put the stuff back in because they got a new one. So that delayed everything, but I think we're all good to go. Hopefully, everything is all up and running. We are all counted, well, 72 out of 242. Yep. That all looks good. We are, I think, going to be just out of the Crimson Islands.
Shiny Charjarbug _ welcomed everyone to the pantry party.
There we go. Okay, before we get started and before certain people jump in that may use this more, you'll notice down in the channel points, I've updated some icons, so now all the custom ones look a bit more custom. And there is also, oh, well, that one's actually way too high. There is release Pokemon and save Pokemon, which is back. I've now sorted all of those, but that should not be 5,000. I want that to be slightly more, but only slightly more. That's 3,000 to release, 2,500 to save. Other than that, oop, that picked the mic. I think we're good to go. Let me just get my screen up. There we go. You over here, and we can start up Arceus. So my goal for today, the promise one, yeah, the promise one. Oh, you meant, yeah, Majora may also pop in at some point, considering we've now got the favorite thing. But we do also have Bidoof, so, you know, I think of them as more the promise one than Majora, but that might also come to bite me. You shouldn't tease someone with that much power and that many points. Although I think they said they were low, so it might not be able to be spammed, hopefully. That is a goal anyway, which also the goal for today is going to be essentially finish the main story and do the majority of the decks, which given that we're already at 72, you're at 12, so you can do like 4 of them. Okay. Hey, Ultimate, welcome back as well. Suppose many corners of the Hisui region. I think it was just finishing off the Crimson Islands, wasn't it? Which will just be Dex entries, essentially. And then we can move on to, I think it's the Coastlands next. Then I think it's because there's so much crossover, I will have to catch less for each area. Because I'm just trying to get a good chunk, so I don't have a massive, like, backlog of catching stuff at the end. I've done no space-time hunting. Oh, it says I'm on... Sorry, it took me a second. My stream says I'm on Scarlet Valley just because that is the popular Pokemon game to be in at this point, and streamers generally for Pokemon games will just be in the most popular one. That's generally why. If you're ever curious, because you will actually like scroll through Scarlet and Violet, and there will be a load of streamers not actually playing Scarlet and Violet and playing like Diamond Pearl. I get why that can be confusing if you don't think about it from like a discovery point of view, but Twitch is terrible at discovery, so that's why. Who's on the team at the minute? This is the wrong save, so you know, be on the right save. That's because I was on Sword before, doing some DAs instead of space-time hunting. Literally, I did Espeon, Sylveon, Flareon, and Porygon 2, then I have my own Shiny Genie. Ooh, nice! You're super close. If I could do this all offline, I probably would be, like, done by now, obviously. But wanting to save it for content, that is why it's taking a bit. But I think I could easily do this. Shiny Glameow already, jeez. Yeah, I think easily could do this in like 3 days. That's right, you just vicariously through me. Hey, nice for the line as well. This looks like the right save. Yeah. Oh, hey, Becca as well. Yeah, we have the points that were here for the form decks, which is I'm allowing you to release Pokemon for 3,000, but people can also save Pokemon for 2,500. So we have that dynamic going. Because I have a bit more time today. Who is on the team? I don't really want to evolve Cyndaquil. It would be nice to keep them. We can get some Machoke stuff done, some Paris stuff done. No saving them. Well, some people might be nicer than you. They might want to save them. I do also have the power to turn them off just for specific situations that I need for the decks. Because if you go to release some of them, I would have to start a new save. So I could specifically say, turn them off for that. Yeah, so just to catch you up. What is it below? Yeah, so they're pretty self-explanatory. Release the Pokemon, save the Pokemon. I've also updated icons down there because I noticed they were updated, just to make them look all nice and pretty. I have not done all the Johto shinies. I will probably... There is no radar in Heart Gold Soul Silver because I need them from Johto, so there will be a lot of full odds hunts unless they do another Johto game. Let's... So I said Machoke, Paris. I could also do Vespiquen while I'm here, and Eevee to get some points. So Machoke will be over here. There you are, Machoke. I'm going to turn my camera for me just so I can see it. Number caught, number defeated. Not really, number defeated. Time to see Bullet Punch, Strong Style. Okay, that's all I can really do from Machoke is like Strong Style. Paris. Chapter 7 at 8 PM, fair enough. I've seen Arceus for the... Oh, you said this the other day and I've auto-corrected ban for the Living Deck, or Live It Red. I don't know, but I could say probably not, depending on what you mean. But probably not. Paris was number defeated. Number defeated, fire types, absorb, stun spore. Those should be actually pretty easy. Looking at that. The other one was Eevee. That is caught without being spotted. Time to see it use quick attack. Time to giving it food. Number of different forms obtained. Okay, that one was actually awkward. And then who else was in the team? Vespiquen, that was it. So what is for Vespiquen? You'll be way further down, won't you? You'll be like one of the last ones for the area if it's chronologically. Over there. Again, defeated is awkward. Time to see use Air Slash and Bug Buzz and Agile Style moves. Okay. Oh,
Truemaker cheered 500 bits. Of these, they were bothering me just sitting there, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Dude, thank you so much. I'll awkwardly take them as you probably expected. Thanks so much. So if you're doing Shiny Johto... so if you are doing a Shiny Johto hunt, you're going to get the region of origin. Yeah. So that's the idea. So I could do them just generally in most games. Cheers. You could also do that with channel points, but I get why you might want to save them for today. I think we've got a plan. Yeah, unless they release a Johto game, I would have to do all full odds hunts. Because the last Johto game was a Gen 4. It was Paris that I can do with Cyndaquil. I think there should be some Paris up here. Yeah, we do a little bit of Garrett around here as well. I've thought about swapping them before, and it would just be a bit of a pain. I can also take off an unknown that I completely forgot about. Cool. Of how are we going to get them in Aurus? Yeah, Aurus will probably be the best game to get them in. Especially since there are bits of radar in that. I forget which one. But because the odds are like lower to 1 in 4096. That is the idea. And I think there are some unlocked shiny hunts. Obviously, for some things like Legends, I may still have to go back to older games and just bear through. Okay. Paris might actually be better going to... Yeah. Paris will be better going to the Obsidian Fields. Oh, I need to report to you. That is why. Also, I forgot to increment. 73 because of the unknown. Single, level 25, unknown. Don't have to catch any more. I just got the D. And the D is all I need. Oh, okay, 480 points. At least I've got an idea. I feel like doing Kalos Pokemon and ZA would be the best option. ZA maybe, but I can't remember. There is... It's whatever radar is in X and Y. Because if the Poke Radar is, there is a possibility of being able to get them just as easy in those games. And it could add a bit of variety, but I am generally in agreement. Depending on the methods to hunt in ZA, they will probably be easier to find in there. Especially because you can do overworld encounters. I keep pressing the wrong button. I think that shiny hunt in ZA will be shit. Yeah, there is an idea, obviously, that it could be terrible. Just because they've told us nothing, but since it's a Legends game and with them being overworld, hey, Mina. We were talking about this in the Discord before.
Chapter 7, Togepi
Speaking
gets
of which,
1 Togetic, 1 Togekiss and 4,000 Ditto because Togepi can't afford an army in today's economy. Budget cuts and Lily starts to worry then random eggs with notes are appearing randomly.
And that was chapter 7. Can't wait for chapter 8. Yeah, my idea behind it was, even if it is worse than Legends Arceus, it will still probably be better because they will have overworld encounters. Even if they took out, like, it will just be Scarlet and Violet again, which is still great odds for finding shinies. Like, no noise or anything. Still better than the old games. Just because the encounters are so much slower. Okay, let's burn this grass, apparently. Yeah, we do have those faded. I'm glad everyone is noticing real quick. Oh, this hurts. I don't like people noticing them. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. I did put effort into the designs. I'm glad you noticed that. Each chapter is 5 to 10 minutes apart. Oh, okay. At least I'm getting an idea of like how fast you can gain points. I don't think I've seen your Discord profile picture. I guess I'm terrible profile pictures. I kind of have a bit of a blindness. There's more Paris down here. I feel like I could just click the live notification. And let's see. Let's just go in general. You're talking general. Have I got blindness? Oh, yeah, there we go. Found you. Ooh, I do like that. I love the Mew. It is cute, especially because it's blue. Imagine someone using the Lisa Pokemon right after you. Yeah, that is specifically why I was like, I need them over there to be able to turn them off for those specific encounters. I also need to empty my satchel. Where is Paris? Yeah, I'll turn it off. So, just so it doesn't feel rigged. It's 600 Pokemon, so I could do some quickly. Yeah. 2 more for fire type. I think that's 4 more for defeated. there that is. When we were talking about being able to distinguish real from fake shiny sound, it's kind of like I said, it's all context. If I'm in the middle of a battle, I know a shiny isn't going to appear. If I'm in an area where Pokemon can't spawn, I know it's fake. I don't like what I just saw over there. Something moved. Oh, no, man. It's just... oh. Yeah, for me, it's a bit easier. For you, you might be in a place where that could happen. And you just... Okay, so for you, it did happen in a fake and real way. So, you know, can you really be that angry? Yeah, for sure. Once I go... Well, I can pretty much get everywhere once I've got Basket Legion. Once I've got Braviary, it's just a little quicker to get up and down vertically. But yeah, it's pretty much over.
Genuinely, you need to let me know if we're going Pry together, Leo.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I did think about it. I was selling myself, but then I ultimately just came to the decision. I was like, I would still feel awkward if it was just me going down to meet someone I effectively don't know in real life. So I was like, so probably not. I've had friends to go down with, probably, but I don't think I would during that time. So long story short, probably not. Not probably not. It's more of like a hard no. Is there not another Paris? It will probably show up. I know, but also socially awkward streamer. There's only so many things cheap pizza can do. It can't fix mental problems as much as we all eat enough like we think it can. Just authentically. Yeah, there you go. They're all up there. They're a bit small, I will say. But I think that's just how Twitch deals with emotes. Okay, that is done. Maybe one more than it should have been. This one's going to be a weird... Oh, sorry for the Stanley fan. That's sick. You'll have your... I'd say weirder, better shiny than Stantler, just because Stantler is a kind of horrible green. Blue quality, click on Sun or Moon. See, I have to go Sun just because I like Solgaleo's shiny. As much as it looks dumb, I love how dumb it looks. So that has to be my favourite. But obviously Lunala is very close. What were the other ones? It was Vespiquen. We've got to see what moves are on Vespiquen. That will impact the story. Alright. Air Slash and Bug Buzz.
Why dear should be Berber Patapim just for fun.
Ooh, I can note that. I have to rename a few, so this is actually like good times. I will say I'm probably not going to take a ton of name suggestions today, but near the start, I don't mind. Weirdia, and you said, what was that? I need to spell this right. Patapim. I'll see if I can fit that in. I don't know if character restraints are going to let me, but I will try my darndest. Some because the time actually matches up with the clock rather than reverse. For the original games as well, because you can flip the universe, it doesn't make much of a difference, but it does for Ultra Sun. So also, for that reason, I would go Ultra Sun rather than Ultra Moon. Okay, if not, I'll shorten it without the brr brr. The brr brr. Completely... Oh, I was checking Vespiquen's moves. Okay. Change moves. You have Air Slash. And that's it. Okay, sweet. I can at least get Air Slash done. And I could use Air Slash on you if you're going to be after me. I'll get number defeated up. Try and get both in shot with my dumb ass big camera. Do not tell me you've already done fair through. I was saying this before, just because I've worn it for so many like the streams and videos, I've decided it pretty much for this video is the outfit. But after this, God, through the summer, I am not doing another challenge or like streams with this on all the time. After this, it's not being retired, but it is being given a break. It'd be whatever I'm wearing on the day. Yeah, it has that feel of like being a work uniform. I've literally been like, I will put off stream because it needs a wash before I need to throw it back on. I have some standards.
Maid dresses are good for airflow and keeping cool.
True. I just don't think I've got the figure to pull it off, but you're alright. I will get the figure. I'm working on the figure. I am fully back at... Wait, how many air slash do I need to do? I could do 6 and get 3 of them. Yeah, I'm back at the gym trying to get in shape. So, maybe. You would pay money. I'm not gonna lie, I did have the stupid thought. A perfect song for a stupid thought. That, okay, to keep myself to like gym progress, maybe I might post like in the subscriber.
It would be funny one random stream during this challenge you wear a maid dress for like a single clip in this video.
That would... I would be tempted. I don't think I have a maid dress on hand, but I would so be game for that. And then you would get Lily for like a clip. Yeah, I was thinking...
They're like £20.
But that's like £20 I could go towards, I don't know, a couple copies of... It's not World Tour. Switch Tour, whatever it's called. That thing. I could get 2 copies of it. Because I am going to be that streamer.
You can mail it to me when done.
Okay, yeah, because you'd obviously wear it more for no other ulterior motives. Got it. I was going to say, oh yeah. The stupid thought was posting progress pics in the member/subscriber channel on the Discord for a limited time, but I was like, no, because that's just basically getting people to pay for essentially topless pics of me. Because obviously I'm not taking fully nude progress pics, but it would be the closest thing to like OnlyPans we get, and I'm still not fully opposed, but also I'm aware that younger people could get access to it and it would just seem weird. Yeah, definitely if there's stuff like that I guess people would call incriminating, I just think would be fine. That could go in there. We could do. I was looking when I was messing with the channel points, I did notice there's like community rewards. So if like people chip in Pokeballs and stuff to that, eventually we could get to it. Like whatever that is, whatever I guess we decide on, because it's what yous would want. It avoided, really? Yeah. Sort of near that. Maybe 1 million still feels like a lot. For the bit, yeah. 1 million for the bit. I make a throne. We could do that, and just eventually, somewhere down the line, we would have to get to it. Just by logistics, if I keep doing it. I actually need to go back to the camp for a second to get a different Pokemon. Question is, make a throne of what? Of Pokeballs? Do I just, like, craft Pokeballs and make a throne of them? Throne of the platform. Goodbye, streamers. Oh! Sorry. Got it. Stuff wallet keepers. Oh! That sounds like a good idea, but also I don't want to like whore out myself or stuff like that. I already say I'm awful enough with people cheering bits. Okay, I'm glad we're liking the idea of
You
a
know, I
Pokeball.
thought Pokemon Stars was real.
Pokemon. Oh, that is such an old one that I completely forgot about.
Chapter 8 Lily goes to Solgaleo, but it wants her trust. She said the magic words get you metallic, but over here. It comes over and Lily says about the troublesome Togepi. Solgaleo gets nervous because it lost a battle to the egg.
The Togepi just... It's impossible to kill. Its shell is too hard. Okay. Vespiquen, I've done you. I could think of it as a big donation, but also I'd prefer people not just to donate. Gala Shiny Hunt, I have done them, but for the Gala Shiny decks, I will probably at some point do that in future from fresh. Because I've definitely done them in the past. You feel awkward is the best part of doing it. I mean, if that's what you're into, that's fine. As long as you know I just don't feel great about taking people's money, I guess I can be a bit happier about it. Also, yeah. Sorry, we need the every stream reminder that I'm not the biggest streamer here by sheer follower numbers. Who else can I get? Times I've seen it use teleport is so easy. Time to scare it off with a scatterbang I could do. Let's go do that super quick. Chat Pokeball goal idea. A 10 million Pokeball does a law accurate solid snake cosplay. That would be, that is like, if I need motivation to do a cosplay, like get in shape, it will be that. I feel like I could pull that one off. Just not maybe the height. I might be a bit short for it. Yeah, exactly. It could be. I guess I could see using teleport if we're going to a battle with one. Who would be easy, like a first form? Maybe a Pichu? Or I could start with Stantler. Get up to like Psy Shield Bash level. Oh, cosplay my hero, yeah. I'd just rarely lean into the egg. But is it my hero before or after they take the magic HRD? The way I've set things up, I will have to do that and after. Sorry. You say all shiny 7 out, all 7 shiny alchemy. I would do all 63. You don't have to tempt me with that. If I'm going for 7, I'm going for 63. Because I know you mean the sweets because they all look the same, but the Dex records it as all the different flavors plus all the different sweets. Yeah, sorry, we can't edge me ever closer to gender dysphoria. They don't change looks-wise, but the Dex still registers them. Which I can actually show you if I go into Sword at some point. For, like, the one I have. Your phone down. So chapter 8 was late. Fair enough. Okay. I did not check what weird it needs, but... Or lose your home, better. The other thing goes, yeah.
Chapter 9 Lily goes to the alternate universe to meet Sergeant Lily, who is currently at war with the eggs. She asked for how to prevent it, and turns out you need a robot Togepi with a kill switch with the power of the big boy atomic bomb and send it into the base, kinda like the Trojan horse. Lily needs uranium, potassium, and egg for the inside. She gets to work.
How has this descended into nuclear war? I can tell that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I've got, I think it was a Rainbow Swirl Star Suite is the one I've got. Which, like I said, if I was to do Gala, I'd do them all fresh as well. The likelihood is I would probably Masuda to get all 63. Which that would be another, like, long-term, long hunt sort of thing. Long-term offline hunt. And I'm just trying to think what the longest hunt for Gen 4, like the next project, is going to be.
Pekka runt if he had a gun.
Yeah, I feel like I've missed something here. But I'm just going to say yes. Ooh, Shaky Tree. Actually, no, that can't be anything. I don't even need to bother. I just need to get into a battle. Yeah. Mira, your guess is better than mine. How these have devolved into nuclear war. Is that Abra okay? No, run. You're curious about something? Yeah, shoot. I'm sure it's gonna be nothing questionable. The law. Yeah. It just happens to stumble upon a mythical and it's Petra Run, but with a gun. In an alternate universe. One of my friends just rapidly switched between like 3 games. The way this is going, I would not doubt it because I did not see it declining into like nuclear war. An Ivy. Oh, a wood Glock, but it's like a single-use gun. Strong style. My mind can't take. Oh, that's what you were curious about. Apparently, Deranged is Welsh. She can't speak. I'm gonna assume Japanese. Although it doesn't have the look of Japanese, but it could be. I think the font just looks weird. Close with the petrol in the gun. Oh god, it's coming. As a signature move. Oh, sorry, instead of Ivy Cudgel. Okay, I hate the fact that that's a great idea. Instead of Ivy Cudgel, it's Ivy Desert Eagle. Stanley, can you land a move, please? It's just avoiding every attack. Okay, at least I've got to see it use teleport. Ivy Piss. So, okay, what is the closest, like... It's such a stupid question. The closest gun to a cudgel. Because it's got to be something big and heavy, and my brain says... Like, Ivy RPG. Launcher. Yeah, it has to be launcher, not just the grenade bit. Okay, how's my research going? It says... It has to be 400 points, right? Like, that's even, like, a completed entry. Ooh, 230. Still need some. No, we're still going. Okay, Stantler, what are yours at the minute? Okay, there you are, there you are, there you are. Times I've seen you use agile moves. Under it. It's going to be Side Shield Bash, yeah. Number defeated. I could do that. Ooh, chapter
10 on the way to the USL, United States of Lily, she comes across a Togepi with a Glock. She bashed its head with the frying pan to meet up with President Lily. She makes
Lily
it, but little does she
President?
know, she was followed by Secret Service Togepi.
And Togepi is now part of the secret. Okay. I think I'm keeping up with this. I'm lying to your faces, but I'm gonna say I think I'm keeping up with this. Well, what does PaneyeRewind do? I can't wait till I go through all these and paste them into one big long story. Because we're gonna need to do that maybe to start off, like tomorrow I will go through and we will have them all, like maybe potentially later tonight if I need some time to like just not say anything, like give my voice a rest. Num defeated, baby doll eyes, giving it food I could do. 5 times, that's a good few. And that's double. Defeated, I could do 4 of them. Seen it use baby doll eyes. So 4 defeated, 6 baby doll eyes, and 5 food. Cool, got it. It's a different, so there's 2. Got it, okay. There's a Lily with an eye who is the president, and Lily without an eye who is surrogate me character. Oh, sorry, wait, is it Lily with an eye, Lily with a Y? Got it. I wonder if it's just, oh well, it might be, that's my guess. Need the dramatic reading, is it? Of this is the video on YouTube. I am tempted to make a short of it. Same as I still need to make a short of like the it was Gerald and something else, like when we had the 2 TTS talking to each other.
Ogapan finds the RPG on the ground, kills Okidogi Monkey Dory and Fesni Dippity and Pekka runted in his shell in the shop, and Peachy dies. You start swearing that the Shrek Pokemon Ogapan will kill him, and then the skeleton and girl meme.
That is so off the wall. So 3 Lilies, Sergeant Lily, President Lily, and main character Lily. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Yeah, if you just nod along, then people will think you're smart and you're following the story. That's a secret. Even if it does go completely off the wall. Ooh. Hollow Knight lore be like, and they fucked. Yes. Which we still got that to look forward to. I don't know if you were here, but my plan after this is to just chill and play Hollow Knight. Is that? That's a Bunny. Throw you there. Let you eat. Ooh, space-time distortion. Nice. Okay, we're getting chapter 11. For the story that was only meant to be 10 chapters. I'm not opposed to it. Citrus berry. I can get behind that. Just finished Game of Thrones. That's pretty much how it works in that world too. Yeah. Oh, what was I talking about the other day? Oh, not even the other day. I think it was earlier. Like, if something was an anime, but like traditional, like Japanese anime, and not just like animated. I think it was like, oh, I was saying, imagine Invincible was a traditional Japanese anime. They'd just be like fucking way more. For a show that already fucks way too much. That was like, okay, come on, do we need to see them do it every time? Okay, how many is that for Buniri? One more time I've seen it eat. Will it eat honey? Let's see. It will! Okay, now we need to swap over to you. I need to see your baby doll eyes 6 times. If it doesn't run away. I also need to defeat them. Which probably... Okay. That was... Okay, that probably hit the water, to be fair. I know why that happened, I just don't like why it happened. Okay, it got 2 that it was waiting, and then I did quick attack. Okay, that will let me use baby doll eyes 2 times in a row. That's great. And, okay, that won't let me do it again, so let's just do normal to save some PP. That's 2 times. But even the 2 time. And that run away. That's fine. I don't really need to use it on Buniri. I should really just defeat them. But that's why I'm the streamer, because I'm supposed to be the dumb one. I'm dumb for entertainment purposes only. Okay. 3, definitely not on purpose. 3 times for baby dolls.
Chapter 11 in the nuclear bunker. Lily and Lily accompanied by Nebby are talking and Lily says Lily needs to get the materials from her own land and are in the lands of Kanto in the Pokemon Mansion, Hoenn in the Seafloor Cavern and Paul Deer and Kaitekami accompanied. But she did warn that Togepi's can and will follow her back on Dawn Wings Necrozma, Lunala and Necrozma Fusion.
Okay. So to say safe from the nukes, Lily and that's what threw me off immediately. I was like, 2 lilies. Cool. Yeah, I can keep up with this. I'm not going to get confused. Lily and Lily in the bunker. Okay, one from this. Make sure no one spots me. Okay, up there. We need to stay here just for the space sound distortion. I don't know how I'm going to follow this afterwards, if I'm going to make, like, basically an audiobook for later for people to catch up. How's the research coming? Ooh, there we go as well. Okay. So we can go to the next area, which is nice. I also have to update the spreadsheet. With unknown. Where would unknown be? It doesn't even have a location. Just see all unknown locations, which is a lie. Oh no, see all unknown locations because it's... Got it. It's meant to be like a guide, which I should really put the guide in there. But I'm not gonna. Because screw it. Long story short, go and get materials, but be warned for Togepi's with Glocks. I still have to go back for it, so I'll be ready.
Chapter 2. This was all because Rainbow Rocket Giovanni was the grandparent of Petrant and wanted a hitman for the man and used his son and gave him a rocket-propelled grenade launcher for that. Giovanni finds Petrant hiding and sends the Loyal 3 to the Pokemon Center and then catches Ogip and the Loyal 3 come back to life somehow since Kanto nurses are cracked and also the gun is steel type.
Yeah, we do have 2 stories going. You got the original and the follow-up that... I'm not gonna lie, I feel... So, fun story. When I was a kid, like, at school, we got told, just write stories about, like, what you like. The teacher being very naive and me being very into Pokemon as a kid. Like I'm not now. No, completely not into Pokemon now. I obviously written about Pokemon. And it was like, well, they went... It was something along the lines, because it was around the time Pokemon movie 2000 was like either about to or just recently released. I was like, well, no, so Ash went to find Lugia, but then he had to fight Entei on the way because Entei was trying to stop him. But Ash used the power of all the unknowns gathering around like Lugia's cave to stop Entei and get to Lugia. And I always remember the note, and it was the teacher being like, is this some like PlayStation game or something? Like, I don't know, I don't get it. Like, not even trying to be nice to the kids, or the kids being just me, but I'm gonna act like she did this to multiple people. But not trying to be nice to anyone, just, I don't get it. This is not my world. Which, funnily enough, if I was a teacher and a kid that did that in my class, I'd just be like, nah, embrace this. Like, this is sick. I need to see more of this. So if that doesn't give you any idea of, 1, roughly how old I was, and 2, how long I've been into Pokemon. Don't put mid in show and tell. That's just good advice. Like, yeah. It's just, like, I'm assuming not actual murder, because that would be not even, like, hyperbolically insane, like, literally insane. Like, oh, this is a guy that I killed yesterday, just to bring him in nice and fresh so he didn't smell too bad. No one... Well, obviously. I feel like there is a reaction to that, which is, like, don't do this, and your instant reaction is do this. Like, I do that with my brain all the time. Like, no, for the bit of finding Necrozma to try and, like, tease out a shiny Lily immersive card. That's dumb. Don't do it. It's a waste of time. I'm doing it because it's a bad idea. Same as doing the shiny Gen 9? No, Gen 8 decks. I'm so used to saying shiny Gen 9. Space time appeared. Okay, we can get it. Doing the shiny Gen 8 decks is going to be like, don't go for all alchemy forms. I'm going to do it.
Chapter 12, Lily goes back to her timeline and 2,500 Togepi with Glocks followed her. She goes to Kanto and gets lost in the Pokemon Mansion. She asked a scientist where the uranium is, but it was 2 Togepi stacked on each other, both with Glocks. She plays baseball with them and scores a home run with both of them. She finds a real scientist and she finds the uranium and gives it to Solgaleo to hold in its pockets somehow.
Okay, Caesar's it. That's fine. That's fine. I was so distracted by Caesar. I will catch up with where the story is at in a second. I just needed to despawn them to get to Caesar. Also, I need to see what else is around here. What are the other specific spawns? Do you only get like 3 pair? It's all Sneasel? Okay. Because Sneasel I need here just for Weavile. Okay, you're not. But if I run over here to the other one, hopefully I can get it without spawns. That is a Steelix. I know there's a Steelix in different areas, but it would be so funny to get it now. That would have been ridiculous to get that. It is Eevee, but Eevee spotted me. Oh my god, they almost turned around again. Okay, fucking hide around the edge. Hisuian, I know you'll spot me, but I just need Sneasel not to. Never mind, that one spots me. Over to this one. I'm going to need to get it in a battle if I can run fast enough. Yeah, I can. It's level 32. But if I keep it in a battle without it killing me, I should be alright. Okay, I can at least try and knock off some health. Okay, not all that much. Let's just start lobbing Pokeballs. This is the only thing I need from here. It would be nice to get one of those Steelix. Short hop. There we go. That is 1 for the counter. It just means when I get Hisuian Sneasel, it won't be 1 for the counter. But that's Weavile out the way. Ooh, Lily could be good. I'm basically going for luck ones from here. I don't need the extra one. That is completely fine. If I can sneak up on this Licky Lily. God, I've got Lily on the brain. Nah, it despawned. What items are here? I should do that check as well. I paid no attention to what's on the ground. I know mostly it's going to be shards. Oh, there was another Sneasel. 2 Lickitung. Are there no decent items on the floor? No, it is all just shards. Which is a little useless, but also they would be... They'd be good, but I'm not going to get into battle with them. I have safer ways to get EVs. No need to risk. Okay, what just spawned here? I heard them spawn. a Lickitung and a Haunter. Which I do need. And it hasn't spotted me. Oh, it got so lucky that it disappeared as I threw it. But that is decent. Okay, I will throw that chapter through TTS again just so I can hear it. Because I was so completely distracted by that. Let's copy page chapter 12 and other people can be caught up. Where are we? TTS, there we go. Yeah, I can't make this so much easier to find.
Chapter 12, Lily goes back to her timeline and 2,500 Togepi with Glocks followed her. She goes to Kanto and gets lost in the Pokemon Mansion.
Right.
She asked a scientist where the uranium is, but it was 2 Togepi stacked on each other, both with Glocks. She plays baseball with them and scores a home run with both of them. She finds a real scientist and she finds the uranium and gives it to Solgaleo to hold in its pockets somehow.
I like the fact that it's got a magic cartoon pocket. Just to hold in its pocket somehow. If AI had a stroke. Yeah, like if AI actually had any sentience, but then immediately had a stroke. Yeah, it does have that vibe. I'm gonna...
This is Rainbow Rocket's Giovanni's plan. This time he also catches Celebi, since that was a part of his plan. He finds the next Pokemon Red Gyarados. He catches it. He is using the Pokeball from the movie that I forgot the name for, and then finds Red in Alola and shoots him and Blue with his famous RPG, and also analyzed Synthena and Cookie in the process, and goes back in time again to find Mew. And since this is a story where he wins, he catches them all. He unalives Volo and catches Giratina.
I love the fact that it was just like, it's in that one movie that I don't remember the name of. That got me. That was too real of a moment. Right, okay, we can move on to something, a story that's a bit more coherent, which is Arceus' story. I say a bit more. Emphasis on a bit. I think we got to go to the Cobalt Coastlands now. We've got enough for the second star. Oh, sorry, yeah, he also finds a Crossman and catches him. Got it. Finds a Crossman, catches him, shows it to me, and we're like, listen, I got one. I know you've seen so many and I haven't even caught one. I'm like, I know, I'm waiting for the shiny. Alright, let's get my start. So I can immediately move on to the next area. I wonder if I get Great Balls after this to make catches a bit easier. Third star. Sweet. I don't know if I needed the third star right now, but I got it. Hey, can I use Great Balls? I was right. I'm up to level 40. And there we go. Recipe for Great Balls. Not that I'm ever really going to use the Great Ball, like use the crafting recipe for Great Balls. I'm going to just buy them. Which I need to go check the shop and see if I can buy them. Which will probably be unlocked by the story right now. Let's go and listen to the story. Oh, I'm listening so well. I can read all this. Yeah. Yep. I'm listening. Lord of Silence. Something like that. Okay. Someone's lost the Lord. And Silen's gonna sign me off. Next area to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. With your current rank, you should be capable. Sweet, that is why we ranked up. Alright. Off we go. We can go there straight away. Ooh, I just realized I did not get any drink before stream, so I may have to take a drink break at some point. I also will have to grind. I mean, that will be rough. Ah, Rizzy John. Yeah. Great to meet you. I remember who you are. Something Cleaver. Yeah. Sounds good.
Chapter 13. Lily makes her way to Hoenn and meets up with Steven, who is going up against Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, all 4 forms of Deoxys and Slaking all at the same time. Nabi sends each of them into Guzzlord's universe where they get eaten. Steven points Lily towards the potassium at the summit of Mount Pier. Archie and Maxie is blocking it. She eats both of them into the volcano and takes the potassium and stores it in the magical pocket of Nabi.
Okay, for some reason we're going after potassium now. That's new. Makes sense. You're giving me a quest I'm not going to do. I don't care. Oh, I can't pick Great Balls right now. So more Pokeballs it is. And let's have a look at the recipe and see what it takes to upgrade Pokeballs. Or like what it takes to make Great Balls. Iron chunks. Okay. I mean, we can make a few. When I say a few, we can make 4. I wish you could ride Weird Deer in the town. That would make things so much better. But we will be off to the Cobalt Coastlands, where I will be required to catch a Dusclops. I think that's the only required catch. But also the home of Giratina. Which we will have to unalive Volo for, according to the law. Oh, wait, speaking of law, we're going to get technically law for future games. Technically, all of this challenge is law for future games. This is all law from a Gem 9 video. And I'm just O-face. I'm like, oh, the ocean. The Ocean. I had to go speak to Irida there. Okay, cool. Oh, you are right there. I mean, essentially, if you really think about it, the ingredients were uranium, potassium, and egg. The inside. Okay, got it. That's how you make the BFG. Oh, sorry. She's playing a flute. She's doing the call for her lord. Which is, ironically, the last sound it made before it drowned. Yeah, speaking of the gang war thing, it's roughly there. I love the idea that it's a gang war. Oh, hello, Glaceon. Yeah. It's like, no, my lord is best. Like, no, my lord is best. Like, listen, I don't believe in a lord. I believe in time. I believe in space. I don't believe in gods of them. I'm sorry. That might be. I only believe in the one true Lord of Arceus. And even then, I'm not going to shiny hunt it yet. Even though in both of those games I could right now. I would have to transfer a save because they're both on the same Switch. I'm happy just doing that. It's so funny the fact that at the game you turn sounds off. Like, I've only turned background music off as well. But that apparently counts as music. Because there's just no sound there. She's like... And the closest sound I have to one of those songs is this. Let's just strong start. Ragumi's love. Okay, that makes sense. You still won't obey me. It's still only level 30s. It threw me off because he has obeyed me before. Oh, sorry, she has obeyed me before. Pretending not to notice. Cheers. Raccoon, please. Come on, this Eevee deserves it. I'm just asking for one move. That's probably all it'll take. Strong style, Mach Punch.
Chapter 14. Lily goes to Paul Dia and summons the professor back from the dead. She demands where the mystic leg is and Toro says he gave it to Nemo. Lily kills the professor again. She goes to Nemona's house. Breaks the door down like she has evaded taxes for 2 years and demands for egg. Nemona gives egg and she leaves. Nebby still sends her to Toro though because why not?
Just because why not? You know, shits and giggles. Oh, is it that time? Oh, I'm so sorry, but likelihood is I will be on a lot earlier tomorrow. Because my plan for tomorrow is be on, try and get the gym early, get back, be on super early, and finish the challenge. Because I'm also probably going to be up fairly late doing this. So you'll have something to, like, ease yourself up in the morning with. Also, I don't want to finish it while people are asleep, so the idea is even if I get really close and I'm about to finish the challenge, I will probably end stream and just be there when people can get on. Yeah, but it'll probably be like real late morning, probably closer to afternoon if I finish it. If my estimates are right, which they're always wrong. We've learned this. I'm trying to think why Arceus would be on the villains wiki. Also, why am I not catching Calamio right now? Till 6 PM. I'll at least give notifications in Discord when I'm close, if that's the case. If you want to be here for it, I will say, like, I'm about to finish the challenge. So you can try and hop on, even if it is, like, half awake. Hey, there it is, 75. Who else is here? I don't remember. There's Feel. Oh, there's Skorupi. There's a Drapion as well. Speak of the devil, it just spawned in front of me. The Alpha Drapion, though, so it's going to be awkward. Caught up so far, I think. Like, I think it's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. But there's 76. I'm not, like I said, not doing Drapion, not doing Drapion. I also can't wait to finish the challenge because, my god, I really need to fix the chat overlay. And by fix, I mean get a new one that works. That will also be half the width. Because the other thing I keep complaining about is the fact that my damn camera keeps covering all of, like, the game overlays. No, it's one of those, like, if we had a group project, we could all probably say what was going on in the story. But individually, we've got no chance. Okay, Muffin, it would be... I don't know how I got away with that. Nukes and eggs, that's about it. That's about... Oh, is it? Oh, and Nukes, eggs, Togepi, and Glocks is what I've got. And there's 2 or 3 lilies going on. And hundreds, if not thousands, have died. So not too far away from, like, modern politics. Not that. Okay, so we are following pretty well. Hey, there's Mothim. I don't need to evolve another bear meat. I think it's only Machop and Machamp over here, as well as an Octillery. Starly, Staravia. I've already got Shellos and Gastrodon. So unless there is anything else that I'm forgetting. I thought that was a shaken tree. Oh well, no, I hope work's not terrible. Basically saying, I hope people aren't dicks, and I know that's a tall ask. Okay. ABC. ABCD or Togepi? I mean, as much as I'm tempted to not go Togepi, I also can't stop myself saying Togepi. So we're going past Togepi with the story, I guess. Which I feel like is a path we're already on. But that could also mean Togepi is about to evolve or something. Okay, what's in this tree? Steel, baby. Nice. Female baby in a cute pink coat. There's Paris and Paris.
Chapter 15 Togepi goes to its big bro.
That was a nice short. I was gonna say nice short chapter, but I'm like, who is Togepi's big bro? I think that nice succinct chapter left me with. No worries. I mean, I guess you could save points or you could send it and I could put it through as TTS. It could be in chapter 16. Could be a nice long one. It's just, I don't know if you want your name to be on it, is the thing. So if you're not too bothered, I could send it through. I think there is... I'm sure it's normal Perugly up here. I also can't remember if I got Vulpix, because I know Vulpix is along here as well. I think I'm yeah, the Perugly is in Alpha, which again, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna have to, like, item farm as well. Until they start selling me great items. Growlithe here, which is rare. I was gonna go all the way back over. Growlithe, 10 away, 10 away. Good boy, good boy. Who's a good boy? You're way better than the Glameows. Behind. Hey, we got a Growlithe before she's even shown me hairs. I don't want to see a Growlithe before anyone says. But she's got to show me anyway, but I didn't want to see it. Okay. Wait, no. Put out a Gravia. There we go. This fits. Yep, I'm so... God, imagine someone coming up to you. Your pet's just died recently. Like, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad your pet just died. Yep, you've got other pets. I'm sure it's hard staring at them. Never mind you of your other pet. Yeah, I get it. It's so bad. God, it is a kind gesture, all these things I'm doing and saying. Okay, I'm in a loop now. I need to I remember this. I've done this one too many times. There we go. I'm out of the loop. Yeah, we'll go in memory of your dead dog. Okay, let's get chapter 15. Oh god, what is this one? TTS.
Chapter 15 Togepi goes to its big bro. Buff Tog. The second. He is furious and goes to USL and just kills Lily. He realizes where the Lily base is and kills Sergeant Lilies and about 10,000 lilies. Buff Tog. The second reports back and gets rewarded with nuclear codes and Violet. He swallows that thing fast and is now Buff Tog. The second. Lily is unaware.
The music made that way more impactful than it should have been. Like, it had no right. Okay, on the eve of 10,000 lilies passing away, we need the mood to pick up a little bit. Jesus. This war is taking victims. Like, we're up to the tens of thousands now. We can assume just thousands died. Maybe not like the 5 digits, but nope. It's been confirmed. They've tallied the bodies. We're up to tens of thousands. Also, if I remember rightly, there is a way to get over this cliff. No, we can do this. There we go. And you just gotta, like, ride this edge. Be careful. I know I'm meant to get Basket Legion first, but come on. Keep this. If we keep this up because they don't have any Pokeballs, we something censored it. I don't know why.
Chapter 4 The teams he finds Archie and Maxi that have the weather trio, and also Michael from Team Night Sky is here with Mega Rayquaza, Cyrus that is all the creation trio, and Arceus. He finds Getsy's and he gets all 3 dragons and an Elizan. He's on that destroys Kalos.
So
and
many legendary
deaths. And Flower owning the Aura trio, and Xma owning every legendary for some reason. Rose Gravu. Colas who is infected by the Mochi virus also. Piers, Penny Paola that are infected.
Yeah, no, I can read the context. We'll pull over on like all aspects of lore there. And I can't say it's not interesting. It's definitely keeping my attention. Yep. War in both stories, and the only difference is zombie apocalypse. Otherwise, they're both pretty much the same, right? Weirdly, the one without a load of legendaries has more death. You'd expect big giant, like, oh, what are they called? It's like Godzilla type creatures, but I can't remember the name for them. Never mind. Godzilla, Mothra, Rodan, all of them. That's it. Oh, Celia's over there. How did I not catch a seal before? I'll get on the way back. Hey, welcome, Jack. Right below. We're into the coastlands. This is the area I've just got story-wise. So, ooh, this is not us. This is also not a good matchup. But we're 78 out of 242. So, what is half? 121 is halfway. So we're over a quarter of the way. But things should also speed up once I'm past the story. That felt fake because I wasn't really moving. Let's try and catch you. Also, Spinel has 6. I forgot what they were called. The big buff people except Buff Tog. The second got eaten by Ghost Lord, remember? Oh, yes, how could I forget? Like, that was like a key moment. Yeah, Jack, you will learn how to catch me out with Chinese. Sometimes you do just get unlucky because of stream delay. But there are sometimes some great moments.
Also, Volo is there with God.
Should have known that bit. Okay, sweet, 79. Yeah, once I get Braviary, I'm done for with Chinese sounds. Ooh, Golduck, I don't think I got you before. I think I managed to get to you ahead of when I should have, but didn't catch you. Okay, someone's trying to mod games. They're conveniently, like, Steam's telling me they started to play mod loader. Which, if I remember rightly, is a Skyrim thing, or potentially Oblivion. I'm just going to try and catch you. I'm not going to wait for you to turn around. Okay, I thought I was going to get away with that. Okay, let's run. Oh, wait, there's a sleepy one. Yeah! I will get one of you. Show me the notification. There we go. I got called up. Number 80. We're running towards halfway. I don't know if Cherubi can be in this tree. I'm gonna try. Nope, it's Benny. So over here, I mean, there's wall rain. I could get everything but Spheal, like complete the line, sort of backwards. Or like loop back round for Spheal. That's what I was going for. Let's attempt. While seeing what's over here. Ooh, not quite. Did I get Murkrow yet? I'm sure I did. I can check. Yeah, I've got to research the level. Okay, so not much over here. So let's go back to try and get wall rain. Ooh, no, it's facing me, it's facing me, it's facing me. It's spotting me. God damn it. Ooh, wait, Primplup. Yeah, Primplup.
Chapter 16 Lily tells Necrozma to chill out and gets its control. She also gets Lunala. Buff Tom. The second is in Lily's universe and Lily has all the materials. All she needs now is a shiny Togepi to reference for the paint for the robotic Effie. Buff Tom. The second starts to search for Lily. She is now against the clock to find this shiny all Buff Tom. The second find her first and take her as a prisoner of war.
I like how she specifically needs a shiny for reference. She's got good taste, that's why. Or rare tastes. Which isn't necessarily good taste, because you could really want a shiny Gengar because you think it's cool. It's a rare taste, but it's not exactly good taste. And yep, I'm caught up there. I'm going to catch my Dex up with what I've caught. Is there no Piplup here, or is that just a day spawn? She is picky. You are right. That's why she needs a shiny. I'm understanding. What was Mina saying the other day? Like, lawful, chaotic nature. She's very much got that vibe. Was there anything else I was waiting for it? I don't think so. I don't need to get the unknown from up there. Piplup isn't spawning here until day, so I guess just go away from these. Mothim, I've already got, obviously. Alpha Mothim, I need to get away from before it screams. I could attempt to get the Empoleon. You know what? I'm just going to come back over here. So we're going to go on the beach and go the opposite way now. We might be past 100 once I'm done with this area. Let's go midday. Let's have some nice lighting. Yeah, I could TTS it. I'm interested to see... Not necessarily where it goes, but how far it goes is what I'm interested in now, for being completely honest. Oh, there's Sphere. Was it behind the rock the whole time? And I just did a man look and didn't check here. That's a 10 round. You want to be. You want to be part of my decks. And finish the line. There we go. Sphere. 82. I should be able to get Apom here. And Ambipom is a... Yeah, Ambipom's an alpha spawn. So I may leave that. The alpha spawns I want to leave until I've just got better Pokeballs. Eevee, no. Don't run. Okay, you ran, but there is another one. It's 10, man. 10. There you go. See, the dog, cat, fox listens. And there's another Eevee. I think I've got like 2, 3 Eevee. That's a decent chunk of the line. And there's Apom there as well. Anything else just now? No. Oh, that's what I'm going to have to do as well. I'm going to have to put in some time getting satchels. Apom, thank you for 10, man. You don't run away, do you? No, thankfully, you don't. Okay, I will TTS that once I have a... You do run away! You lied to me! Ooh, I can get Perugly up on that cliff, actually, I remember. Apom, there we go. 83. Okay. Let's run this through TTS. Paste, there we go.
Chapter 17 Lily learns to time travel and goes back to Hisui and is stopped by Volo. She Maku punches him right in the balls and he falls down the cliff, plummeting to his death. She meets with God and explains the situation. Arceus agrees to join her team, but little does she know. Volo's Giratina is on the side of the egg, as we learned in chapter 4, I think.
Okay, the self-aware moments are now my favourite. It's like when even the author isn't keeping up with what they're writing, they're just like, I think this is what happened. Are you going to stop me? Yeah, you're going to stop me. I remember this. Named Yorix. No, I haven't. Oh, setting up the coastal scan. Okay. That's what you're there for. Let's go for Perugly before I forget it. Which is, I just need to skate, essentially, that camp. I could probably try and get Duskwatch straight away. That could be useful. I wonder what happens if you get Duskwatch immediately. I'll be honest, I think I'm now lost. We've introduced time travel and I think my brain's fully lost it. I kind of had it.
CHP 5 Finale Part 1. All the worlds turn into one while our heroes have to fight Nova Rocket. The heroes are Ashley Go, Roy Frieda Go, Red Ethan, Brandon, Dawn, Lucas, Chase, Leaf, Green, Elaine, Chris, Lyra, May, Gilbert, Tilda, Nick, Rosa, Callum, Serena, Elio, Celine, Victor, Gloria, Rayaki, Florida, and Juliana.
I get why I needed to be part 1. There was a lot of setup for the part 2 of the finale with all of the characters there. Did I remember wrong with Perugly being up here, or is Perugly just further over than I thought? Yeah, like every protagonist from what I'm getting. Because there was some, like, Yeah. I'm with you there. Because the only way I made sense of that was me going, oh, Serena. Okay, that should be like game protagonists. I was like, Callum, I think I remember that one. But people only ever really get to know the female protagonists because they were the partners for Ash on his journey. Because Ash was... Actually, no. I was going to say Ash was top sexist, but Brock, and then you had... I mean, we could get Togepi here, but would it count? Okay. Question time. Do we get Togepi here, or do we wait for the Alpha Togepi at the end? I'm going to avoid it for now so it doesn't run off. For now, we keep the story. Okay. We're back to it then. We'll leave the Alpha Togepi so the story can keep going. Oh, I was swimming for a second and it freaked out. Yeah, the Alpha will come at some point. Oh, am I going to swim for too long here? I drowned in a puddle! I drowned in a puddle! God damn it. It makes sense. People years ago did not know how to swim. Chapter 5 has 4 parts. We're not even in like a Twilight something Dawn part 1 and 2. Like, we're better than that. Spoilers! Ooh, Chatot. The RNG friend. Oh, no, you're coming towards me. Thank God this grass is tall enough that it's blind. You don't see me. I'm not here. Just turn around like you don't see me. No, you've done it. Just the other way. Other way. Yeah, like that. Now you stay in. Chat up, why? You don't see me, you don't know where I am. Never mind. You confused yourself and ran off. Okay, we go for the other chat up. I was gonna say, I love how invested you are in the story. Like, I don't want spoilers on how many parts are in the finale. And the fact that there's only 5 chapters. But that might just be in this arc. Maybe there's like 3 arcs. Hide. And that one stayed in. 84, we have chat up. Like I was saying, I think yesterday, still another shiny I'd love to find. There's so many good shinies in Gen 4, genuinely. Like, some not great ones, but even the not great ones still have enough of a difference. I'm probably forgetting some absolutely terrible ones. Because that's generally like selective memory. I'm only going to remember the good bits. Okay, no Dusclops were there, but I don't think it's fully set into night yet. And you're going to be for the girl for the camp, aren't you? Yep, you're Gully. And the rain's setting in. Driftblim, so now it is fully night. Let's see who spawned. Ooh, okay. I will lock myself in the grass, so I'm nice and safe. Pause it. Chapter 18. I'm realizing I'm gonna have to like make an anecdote, like make a short of all of the story, and then also make an anecdote in the video. There we go.
Chapter 16 Togepi gets possessed by Giratina for penultimate power. Togepi teleports to Lily and warns if she continues, there will be nuclear power. Lily agrees and gives them a Togepi with a kill switch. Giratina takes it and doesn't notice the kill switch. Lily starts to prepare for war and is now known as Sergeant Lily.
Okay, we've officially got Sergeant Lily. It's not just theorized now. We're done with the theory crafting. We're taking fan suggestions. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Backtrack. If I get this swapped out, that would mean I can not quite get on the story. Drifblim, you are making my life misery. Are we flashing back to chapter 12? In the year... Sorry, yeah, I forgot. We established very early on that we were in the USL. And it just caught me again. The United States of Lily, but Lily with an IE. Does Club, she saw nothing. Shh. Turn around. 10. Because I can go up there because of Drift Blood. Yes. Yeah. And just in case it's going to come out. No, that was a short hop. Hey, Discords. Sick. That was a flash forward. Now that is in the present. Okay, so before it was a flashback, now we're in a flash. Now we're in a flash forward, but the flash forward is also the present. Okay, I think I'm keeping up. But damn it. Duskull, I need you. What's along here? Is there nothing that spawns on the edge? I think there's some stuff on one of the fingers that spawns. I'll go check that now, but I have to be careful over here now. And it's going to say now a couple more times. Nuggets? Forgot I need a... Yep, I need a Pokemon to open you. Sticky Pops. I don't have room in my satchel for Sticky Pops. But they will be really useful. Just go. Stop it. Look away. Look away. The alternate universe was the universe that we started in about 5 chapters ahead. 5 chapters from that this universe is at war. Okay. We're hitting that point where I just said, like, nod and we're good. Like, eventually I'll probably catch up. Or it's like when you fall asleep while you're watching a film or like a really long YouTube video. And, you know, none of us watch long YouTube videos here. God damn it, I need to swap. And when you fall asleep halfway through and you're like, I can't be bothered rewinding it. I'll just keep watching and try and catch up. 12 with a 1. Yeah, I hope we're keeping a log of this. And we're gonna put this out as like a mini novella. Okay, so now the events that were foreshadowed are happening. The prophecies come true. Okay, I'm just gonna try the ones over here. Because it's being awkward. Oh wait, I can go to the other side of... There's a couple. There's the one in between these boats, and then there's the one over there, apparently. You were asleep. No, that would have been good. Sticky gum. Okay. Backstrike you. Small hop. 86. Anything new now it's night time over here? Dustox? No, I've got you. No, but Rocket is a thing. You're just making your own lore for Team Star, Pokemon Stars. Which is dedication to frustration that it was never a thing. Nothing here, but I know Ambipom does appear further down. And yeah, I was right there to Malfoy. Hope it didn't shut me off. Yeah, it would be that. It would include all the legendaries, just like the Ultra Sun and Moon did, I guess. Okay. One more Pokemon, like, relatively healed. That's 101 Pokemon registered. 86 caught. I'm going to do a quick catch up with noting them down, so let's just take a little break from the game for a minute and update my decks. So still no Togepi. That's completely fine. Yeah, I was thinking maybe as a short. Just because that would be funny. We don't have Crobat. We did get Mothim. We somehow don't have a Graveler yet. Raichu, no. Chimchar, no. Wapani, no. Cherubi. Golduck, we did catch. Heracross, not yet. Apom. Chansey, no. Wishcast, no. Mega, no. Airring, somehow no. Steelix, sadly no. I did try though. Togepi, nope. We have the Paragons for them. That's a whole quest. Honchkrow, nope. We do have the whole seal line. Oh.
Chapter 5 Part 2 The Kanto and Johto squad with Ashko and Liko is able to beat Giavini before being sent to the Distortion Realm to shoot Giratina with the Glock to get out there. Everyone looks like it's normal except Liko, who gets shocked that this is normal. The Hoenn squad is able to beat the Archie and Maxi with a Glock, but Michael survives with his shiny Mega Rayquaza and Miraidon and Terrape goes screaming. The Sinnoh squad has to fight Bolo and Cyrus. Bolo wins and Cyrus dies.
Well, Cyrus has no chance for Giratina now in this alternate universe. Rip Cyrus. I think the rest of these are out of this area. What does this take us up to? 86? Oh, I actually did well there. And we even got some story updates during it. Cool. How long have we got? Almost 2 hours? Yeah, I'll probably grab a drink in a minute. You keep a track of who is alive. Like, you're going to need a spreadsheet for how this is going. Okay, Bolo. Do you want to battle right now? Because I know I need to swap Dusclops onto my team. Do I have any friendship evolutions I need? Remind me before I get off that I need to catch friendship evolutions. Also, I'm going to go back to the camp and put Dusclops on my team. I want to see my Pokemon. Because I've been having Porygon on there. I don't super need Porygon on there. Okay, a Golbat I do need. I can put you there and pop you
Chapter
there.
17 Lily puts the lilies through intense training. They are now buffed to take on Buff Dog, the second, who is still looking for Lily. Lily gets Nebby to breed with a Ditto until they have perfect fours and have an army of them. She trains them up to Solgaleo/Lunala and she now has 50,000 Solgaleo and 25,000 Lunala. The lilies of their tea enriched tea biscuits and are ready for the battle of the eggs.
Rich tea biscuits. Jesus, there's more Solgaleos and Lunalas than lilies at this point, which I didn't think would have been possible, but with that many lilies, I guess they can go to that many different universes. Because if it's original Sun and Moon, there are at least like 2 pairs, so they could get 20,000, but 50,000 Solgaleos is a bit more than 20,000. But then it... Wait, did we say... Gets Nebby... Yeah, we said gets Nebby to breed. So there is a universe where Nebby is also breedable. Which I don't like the thought of a child being breedable, but we'll move on. Wait, a normal Ambipom? I didn't know a normal one spawned up these bits. Pay no attention. Pay no attention. Ah, yeah! Yeah, no, I know it was meant to say IVs. It's just funny, and I'm probably from now on going to be calling like IVs spores because that's just... That tickles me in the right way. Okay, so Nebby is at least one of the Solgaleos. Nebby doesn't just get forever left in the daycare to breed. Got it. And I'm assuming that's like the Solgaleo on the front lines. Where did you go? Did you fully disappear? I mean, it's nice to know you spawn up here, but I didn't want you to run away. Yep, it's fully gone. Oh, sorry, we missed some protagonists. Giovanni's back. Okay. Well, Giovanni can come back. Shiny Bidoof. Yeah, where does Shiny Bidoof come into all this? Okay, so they're the only survivors. Got it. You want to hear my playing? I love playing for people. Oh, sorry, you forgot Michael. Thank you for keeping us all up to date. We would have been completely lost if you didn't keep us up to date. That was like the only thing confusing. Okay. You give us a quest. Did we get... It's in Deadwood Haunt. Yeah, I know. I already got one. Did we get any extra text for the fact that I already have her on my team? No, I've got things to do. It's just, I'm not going to wait till night to do this. Okay, we don't get any extra text. Yeah, I kind of already brought it. Oh, I didn't either on my team. There you go. And we're going to get it to use a move that I don't even think it has. I think it wanted to use Shadow Ball. 2, 1. God damn it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Heavy hit. Super effective. God, that's really loud, actually. Let's maybe lower that a bit. And now we can get Basket Legion. Although we may have to do a battle to get Basket Legion. Let's swap on to some chill music. Eevee. If I don't move, it doesn't know I'm here. Nope, never mind. That's a load of wasted Pokeballs. Unless something shiny on the way back, I don't care about you. Once we get in the ocean... Ooh, Shaking Tree. Once we get in the ocean, there's going to be so many Pokemon we can get. And I hate catching all of them, because the ocean encounters are the worst. Why did I come here again? Oh, to swap. What is my Windows doing? I don't know. I'm streaming. I haven't been... Okay, recording stopped. That's what it was trying to tell me. Permanently delete them. I don't know where it stopped, but we're starting the recording again, so if the VOD is split, that is why. Thank God it told me just then. It didn't stop me streaming, but I need the recordings. That is also going to be a corrupt recording. Ooh. Oh, it's annoying. I impulsively cleared room. Let's check my recycle. No, my recycle bin is empty. So I have a recording. I may have to take the Twitch VOD from this, which would mean I can't use much and would have to recreate audio, which is an absolute pain to do. Oh, it's annoying. At least the second half would be. It's nice to know now. Because I deleted the MKV for it. Anywho. Off of that, I don't have to worry about that now because the recording's going again. Let's pop you back. Oh, that should be fine for now. Let's go get Basket Legion. Oh, we could go get Piplup. No, we're gonna go get Basket Legion. Okay. You will let me do my thing. Please. Yeah, you play your death whistle. Play your death whistle so that the dead Pokemon can come to us. There he is. I forget how many ghosts, but I think there's something to do with there being many souls in one body. We do it into... It does the drop in the water sound as well. Which just means it's eating soggy food, which I guess is all fish food, really, at the end of the day. If you think about it too much. I could do the death whistle too. Hey, there we go. We have Basket Legion and a Splash Blade. Now we can get pretty much everywhere. We can also finish off areas if we really want to. At least for some base forms. Which is kind of making me want to go back to both areas to finish off some water encounters. While I'm clicking through this, I'm going to swap to Cobalt Coastlands and see what else. Oh, Miss Fortune Sisters. Hello. Oh, Quillfish. Chansey on the island. Oh, they're going to steal the dog, aren't they? Togepi, Togetic, Hunch Crow, Remoraid, Drapion. Drapion. Hisuian, Arcanine, Perugly, just somewhere. Pick up Dusknoir, Napoleon, Mantike. Vulpix, which should spawn up above. That's just a bit rarer. Magmar on the island. Then you got some space-time distortions and legendaries. So I'm near enough done with this area. No, wait, wrong music. We just lost a friend. Completely wrong mood. God, we are so tone deaf in this playthrough. Specifically around people losing pets.
Chapter 18 Togepi calls on Grandpa Tog, who uses radar to track down Camp Lily in the US.
We've got radar.
Sergeant Lily is prepared for it though and sends Shiny Necrozma to deflect the radar and point it back
she has
to
Shiny
Camp Tog.
Necrozma.
The radar fails and Togepi gets Buff Tog, the first to put Grandpa Tog into a Warham.
I get you, please. My tag. Okay. Choose radar. US out. There we go. So I'm gonna put right here. Okay. I kinda got it. There's now a Shiny Necrozma that is used as a tool of war. I already have Mantike. If I get one of the Hisuian Shiny Shooters, it'd be funny, but I will be simultaneously annoyed. Remoraid. There's Buff Tog the first. Okay, I've had Buff Tog many a time so far. Also 88. I've just assumed it was a person, but is it a Pokemon? Am I getting this wrong? That is the bit I'm maybe most lost on. Is the arrival of Buff Tog. Quillfish. God, I hate this. I hate Quillfish in particular. Oh, okay. Buff Tog is Ripperby? Toga Rip? Something like that. Can I catch these from here? If I angle it right. I mean, I got it right on the lips. There we go. 89. That's out of the way. And I think I can get Tentacle, Finneon, Luminion. Gyarados even potentially. And, sorry, Mantine. Should have remembered. Where did Mantine go? Ooh. Nope, nope. Mantine. I caught it on the way. That wasn't what I was meant to do. Oh, it's an alpha. Ugh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be going near that. Yeah, we'll steer clear for a second. What are the other ones that are here? Surely they're all Remoraid. Yeah, they're all Remoraid. Shellos? Yeah, I already have research level for you. I don't need the other form. This is not a form dex. This is a most basic form living dex. You should be an... Yeah, you'll be a normal Mantine. Mantine? Surely you should stay in. Of course, it's only the ones that I call out. Oh, there is one there. And it's flying. It's just to find that's a flying type.
Chapter 5 Part 3 Gettest Eyes and Infected Colors shoots 3 of the mates surviving before falling into the void. Lizon because he thought his bomb will kill when everyone dies. Elio and Celine survive since the rest are busy. Also Victor dies to Eternatus, but Gloria
Victor,
survives
no!
by using a Pokeball. Rose just unalives Mouse and all of Jan 9 dies by the exploding, except Koraidon were left with next Gloria and Koraidon left for the final fight as the champions versus Team Rocket Nova, and Celine comes alive.
Miss, come on, you love that story. Stay in. It's your favourite story. Everyone loves it. Stay in. You can be part of it. Okay, this one can be... Wherever. There you are. This one can be part of it. Yeah, you want to be part of it, right? No, no. Why does no one want to be part of that story? It's not like you're going to die. Or maybe it wanted to. Maybe that's what took it over the line. We have 90. So that's going to die. Hey, we're into the stream. We can ban a spamming channel. Ban. I told you, it always happens at least once. Whatever story it's added to, it just needs to die. I think that's canon. You can also get Chansey from over here. Is it this one where the Pokemon spawn? No. Okay, it is done. Just chapter 19. Mantine dies. Also, Togepi gets further into geopolitics and takes down the Senate of Star Wars somehow. Oh, this is an Alpha Chansey. How did I forget you were an Alpha Chansey? I thought you were just normal. Can I still get you? Yeah, I didn't even check. Okay, I think there is some Finneon or something along here. I know there are Quillfish. What am I saying? There's some Finneon over the other side where I actually need to go.
Alive is Ash, Red, Liko, Ethan, Dawn, Ray, Nate, Brandon, Celine, Nate, Gloria, and Koraidon, Volo, Giavini, Michael, Graville, and Mantixma, Paolo.
And Paolo. Okay. I like that before each chapter we do just need a recap of who could potentially interact with the story. Who can throw it off the rails, because it's obviously still on some form of rails. You're an alpha. But you're not aware of me. You gonna catch? Save me having to evolve a Magikarp. Nope. Catch. Not quite. Okay. I'm gonna be stubborn enough to try and catch these. I just need them to... Yeah, okay. You're not paying attention. They are both next to each other. Just gonna make it a little awkward. No, don't do that. Higher. Oh, I feel... Oh, sorry, that's for me to put through. I will put that through in a sec. Once I have one of these. How did... What? I hate the lock-on during doing this. Okay, bam. Bam. God damn it, the lock-on's so bad. It locks onto the part that's under the water, so even if you're properly aiming at it, it fails. There we go. I just need one of you to stay in. Thank you! There we go. 91, and we can get the next bit of the story. Okay, I'm not paying attention to whatever's in front of me. At least I know if there's a shiny.
Chapter 19, the lilies put roughly 55,947 Mantine into the Togepi bomb and they blow up, sending Mantine clusters and radiation everywhere, killing about 35,000 Togepi. The Togepi is pissed and launched the big boy towards the USL and kills President Lily. The lilies get Solgaleo to dig a tunnel to the Togepis and use each and every one of them as a kickball. Will they succeed?
Alright. So, in the Togepi bomb, there's about like 5% of a million Mantine. I'm glad they made an entrance. I did. Well, technically the Mantine wanted to be dead, so that's on it. I think they're just happy to be included. Stay in. Do it for me. Do it for me. You know you want to. No, Tentacle's not doing it for me. Yeah, to be fair, you did say they were stuffed into the bomb. It's not like in Paper Mario when all the bomb-bombs happily go into the rocket. Hey, there we go. This Tentacle did it for me. And that's another game I feel like it's sort of spoiled because I've seen so many people play it. But Paper Mario is a game I've never finished. I even played like Super Paper Mario. Just never finished it. Okay, that was so slow-mo. That's an alpha over there, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Yeah. Yup. Okay, wait for you not to spot me because I would like that tentacle. There is also further... Oh, I'm this far over. I didn't realise the gap was that small. Launcher ball. Tentacle, you want to be in the first ball, don't you? Yes, you do! There we go! Line complete. You don't get to go in the bomb. You get spared. Okay, round here on the far side. Should be bascular. Oh no, it's way further round. It's the other side of the island is where bascular is. You get some quillfish on the way. Roughly about here. Then around this island there is some bascular. If not, there are some closer to the land as well. Also, the optimal way to do these is just to actually run up to them. Like doing that slow-mo jump stuff, pointless. Doing that works. 94. I told you by the time we're done here, we'll probably be at like 100. Which also means we don't need these, which is perfect. We can go back around the other side of... What was I again? Nothing. We can go back around the other side of the island to get Finion. This was the ideal way to do this. Getting every Hisuian shiny has let me understand these areas, which has made actually completing the decks a lot easier. Because I can remember just static spawns. I think after... Ooh, chapter 20. Okay. After I get Finion and maybe Luminion, I'll throw that in. Oh, I hate water captures. There you go. There's one of them. You gonna stay in? No. Looks like I'm going after you, I'm sorry. That looks like you're gonna stay in. 95. And 95 unlock chapter 20. PDS. Paste. Chat. There we go.
Chapter 20. The Solgaleos dug the tunnel, but the Togepis were waiting with Togepi bomb cannons with about 100,000 Togepi kamikaze bombs. They launch at it and kill about 30,000 Solgaleo and 10,000 Lunala. The lilies launch the big one, shiny Guzzlord, who hasn't eaten for approximately 10,000 years, and he gobbles down about 240,000 Togepi, 25,000 Togetic, 10,000 Togekiss, and Buff Dog. The first.
No,
the
not
Togepis have their own weapon go.
Buff Dog was lasting so long. Also, I think I remember an artillery here. So it's put a good dent in the Togepi population, but there's still a good few Solgaleo and Lunala. If I remember rightly, how many did we say? 10,000 Lunala, so there's still like 15,000 left. And 30,000 Solgaleo, so there's still 20,000 of them left. Why is that in my memory now? If you're questioning, I was following it before, you're not now. No, artillery. How haven't you spotted me? How dumb are you? Dumb enough to just sit there and let me throw a Pokeball at you and you're in. Sick. There is Buff Dog the second. I definitely knew that was a thing. Okay. Let's... What? Ooh, Luminion. I thought you were over there, but never mind. That was so delayed. Please catch. Super delayed catch still worked. 97. I'm gonna have to do some battles here. And this is maybe my worst Lord fight. Because I think I consistently die to this every time, even if I'm paying attention. But also, I think I remember Piplup being over here in daytime. So I'm gonna do a quick check. Then I'm gonna go do that. Because it'll probably be Graveler, Magby, Magmar. There's a Ninetales, but I can't remember if that's an Alpha. And then I need to find a Vulpix somewhere. Although, no, I think I might already have a Vulpix. I'll have to check. Avoid that. I can try and catch it on the way. I'm sneaky. Okay, around this little lakey thing should be. Oh, is this where I... Oh, there is a Piplup. I just didn't spot it before. This is where I caught the Piplup. Do it. Piplup. You don't get to escape. 98. So at least with Magby Magmar, that will take us over 100. And leave only 142 left. Oh, we've got an unlock requirement for chapter 21. Alright. What have we got? Beat the doggo. Oh, wait. We're never going to get chapter 21, no. Oh, we'll get it in like half an hour. I think the plan is going to be catch these two coming up here. Also, I've got to quickly check for... order... No. Numerically. I'm going to check for Vulpix. Because for some reason, I think I've got it. Nope, definitely, apparently not. 100. I'd say wait for Beat the Doggo, because it would be nice to beat living Doggo with the soul of dead Doggo. And then get the story, and I can grab a drink and stuff as well. We've got some more story. Oh, I pressed out way too early. Take Growlithe. Take back the Growlithe that the misfortune sister side. Ooh, I can't get Graveler. I just need to. Ooh, yeah, you turn that. You turn that. Backstrike and run, just in case. Yep, you popped out, but you can't see me. I'm not here. So, no, I'm not here. I'm not here. 10. 10. 10. How are you still looking for me? Oh,
Part 14 champions fight Team Rocket Nova. Mantike evolves right as Giovanni shoots him as Ray takes a bullet for Dawn as Nate Breed and Liko fights Spinal, Greville and Volo, unaliving Spinal and Volo. The Sun twins get thrown into space by Galice Pod Paolo and Orange Die of Heart attacks. Greville starts laughing with Shadow Lugia before Gloria gets drunk and the Gunfish evolves into Octillery. Volo Spinal and Greville dies. Liko and Roy lives. Gloria dies.
Okay. That was a lot of death in that one. But we did get, like... Mantike evolving into Mantine and some other stuff. Who was the other one? Mantike evolved into Mantine, and we got an Octillery, so we got 2 additions at least that I paid attention to. I feel like we need different music for here. So we got some death, but some additions as well. Just pay no attention to me. I don't know why you have an X above your head, considering you are not even paying attention to me. Yeah, true. At least they're not in a bomb causing mass death. I wonder... if I throw that there... No, you're in like a weird state of like, you know I'm here, but you're acting like not. Also, I saw some attack animation. Okay. Do you know I'm here now? Are you gonna give me that weird X above your head even though you're not paying attention? Yeah. I'm just gonna go further away. Have I literally just broke you completely? I mean, I could also take the back road up here. That would avoid everything. But you are not obviously meant to see this bit. But it is so funny that you could just go around this way. Hey guys! Yep, I broke the game in a way that no one's ever done before. Yeah, if you didn't know that, it's a great hack for... Oh, it's raining on the volcano. Perfect. It's cooling us down. For like when you're flying on Braviary, it's a good way to get out because there are invisible walls for Braviary there as well. Just get behind you enough. Okay, I need to put away both of these, but not run it into the story. So why would they let it rain here? I mean, I guess it would rain over a volcano, but the clouds would need to be... I don't know. That's actually a genuine question. Could it rain on a volcano? Because it seems like it makes no sense because it's so hot and the heat would rise, but then that would also make the cool air fall. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't claim to be smarter ever. Shiny Rayquaza twice. We'll run it from you. And Grunty Boy. Okay, I need to run from all of you. Come on. I just want to get to 100 before I get to Arcaman. Oh, sorry. To get to the Growlithe back. I don't know what goes on in the story. This is my first time playing. Oh, can you just stop basing me? Okay, we're getting to actual frustration now. They'll walk away, they're paying no attention, but then I go back and they're still facing me because of where they were. So I need to take it slower. They're still in the distortion realm, by the way. Oh, yes, there was a distortion realm, wasn't there? I remember there was Giratina, but Giratina also died or maybe survived. I remember Cyrus died, but I think Giratina survived. Oh, sorry, Cyrus unalived. Giovanni survived. Okay. Also, 99. So who's going to be number 100? It's looking like Graveler. Oh, sorry. Giratina possessed Togepi. Got it. How can I forget? You? Gravel seems to be strangely perceptive. There's too many timelines going on. This is why movie franchises fail when they go like multiversal and start splitting timelines. It gets way too confusing. Oh, that's a Gravel that was always on me anyway. And I've just done a reverse loop. You knew I was here. Don't act like you didn't. You're meant to be keeping track of this. You're like the only one who is. So do we put Graveler on Team Togepi? For sure. Graveler is prime villain wiki material. Oh wait, is Togepi on the good side? Genuinely don't know. If it doesn't get in now, it's on Togepi's side. Okay, it's on Togepi's side. At least I'm starting to recognize more and more of the names be thrown up for people who are alive. Like, all the weird, alternate, like, main protagonist character names are unalived. Lilies versus... All the Lilies versus Togepi versus Graveler. Yeah, okay, there's our Graveler cult. I like that. It's more layers. That makes stories more easy to understand, right? People love complex stories. That's why they keep writing them. And they love cramming them all into one book. With like 22 chapters. Back straight. Gravel, why? Well, it's been so long that it stopped raining. Nope. Okay. I just want one. Just one. Togepi and Gravel on the same team? Yeah. By the catch just then, it's been decided Togepi and Gravel on the same team, and this one's still bugged. But these ones, thankfully, aren't. Ish. Come on. Number 100. I'm eventually going to need to get into a battle with one of these. Oh, and I got knocked out. What timing? I didn't even press them. I went to, and then I played. Oh, not the. Oh, I lost the Magmarizer. I needed the Magmarize for a Magmortar as well. That's just frustrating. But I'm going to be in a load more like distortions, so I guess that's fine. Probably going to find all like the link cables and stuff in there by the time I've caught all the distortion Pokemon. I do have to remember jumping off here. I don't have Braviary. So what's the good way down? Not here is the answer. What I need to do is actually take the ramp down. I need to take the long way around. I'm tempted, but I can't remember. I've definitely done that more than once. And it's been like 50-50 whether it's killed me or not, because I can't remember where. Because there's some places where you can't jump far enough. And I've just lost a Magmarizer. So I kind of don't want to lose anymore. And I'm also down to 93 Pokeballs, but I don't know how many of them are wasted on Graveler. Okay, let's cut through this cave. Here. Yeah, I almost went into the wall. There'll be a purple cave with the Payton on the right. Or maybe it's a different. That was the Alpha screaming at me there. On the upside, the Graveler should now not be bugged. Maybe. Hey, I'm back. I didn't feign. It was a different Braviary carrying me off back to camp. I'm just gonna get in a battle with you. We're doing this the hard way. Okay. Don't be a pain in the backside. Stay in. Now you stay in the first time. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we did just get 100, but I did say after the doggo. So let's go do the story finally. By going the wrong way around. Oh, wait, forgot. Need to go this way. There we go, up there. And story time.
Red Ornash fights Xma, who begs for mercy, but they won't as he runs for his life. Royal League go have to fight Grunty Boy and Giavini, but the Sun and Moon twins come back from space and jump on top of Xma's head, putting him in a coma. Then his Pokemon come out as he starts soloing everyone in his coma while the Eclipse and Anime group fight the last two people of Nova Rocket. The heroes lose as the Eclipse twins die and come back as Giavini sacrifices himself for Grunty Boy to survive losing.
So, people throw themselves in the line of duty for Grunty Boy. It's just right. I feel like he's earned his point in the story up to now. The fact that the twins managed to get back from space after being punted into it. How am I somehow following this? Is the other question. Raccoon, come on! She's only gonna bomb us now. It's not a hard fight. Okay, Chester, do your job. You are 4 times effective. You can also just do that. That works. And then we Flame Wheel. And then our Bomber Snow is done with. I know why you lost. I had an overpowered Pokemon that you took out. Fair enough. But then also I had Chester. I can't remember if I fight the other. How was it not a fair fight? You brought an Ice Grass type to a volcano. Okay, I do have to fight a second one. Okay, Toxicroak against Cordyceps. I didn't even get to see my moves. God's not going to be any use. Mantike, maybe? That might just be pure luck that I have any form of flying type on my team. That will give me an extra move. And we'll see how much a quick version does. Oh, easy. Easy. Aerial Ace does not miss. There we go. Pure luck. There we go. Your sister didn't have an excuse, and neither do you. You have less of an excuse. I just noticed, was that Yorkshire that can evolve as well? Do you think, given I haven't taken baby doll eyes off it? Oh, no, wait, another battle. This might not go well. Speaking of Yorkshire. Wait. Let's swap into Mantike. If it goes for a ground move, then it won't affect. I'm still faster. Oh, go for a single one. That's 4 times effective. Never mind. Easy enough, but she does have 2 because she does have Gengar. I always forget. Okay, survives. Who's not going to be Royal League or Red Ash John? William Afton somehow with his Annihilate. Okay. Again, very lost, but that's part of the course. Let's just go strong side Waterfall and hope I'll pull it off. And the Rayquazas. We've stopped saying the 2 Rayquazas, it's just the Rayquazas. Agile Style Hex, are you gonna take it? No. I am in a good place though. Can God bring this home for us? I don't know what level God is. Oh, sorry, do you think? Oh, we've got the finale because it's the 4th part. I completely forgot. God, bring this home for me. There we go. Sorry, not God, Jesus. Well, we just beat all 3 with like no prep. New move and can evolve. Okay, so Yorkshire is going to be a Sylveon, basically. Does Togepi have a name? I feel like Togepi should at this point. Togekiss has a name. Togekiss is Bulma. Togepi is called Lipton. We named that a bit ago. Togetic doesn't. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, if you want to rename it, feel free. Because I think it was Faded that wanted to name it. Yeah. But we have, I guess, if you want to rename Togepi, or we also have Togetic unnamed. They are free at the minute. We're also going through story moments. Sorry, should be more tense. It saw something. It's seeing things. It's seeing dead people. Oh, it's so sad. What was that? What you see, boy? Is there someone stuck in a volcano? Oh, there it goes. And oh, it's an Arcanine. We didn't see this coming. What we did see coming is chapter 22 when I eventually get knocked down by it about 5 times. What do you mean something's not right? It's fine. Yeah, look, it's fine. Rifts always open in the sky. I've been into so many distortions. I'll look at him. He's glowing like he's pregnant. It's just a... I'm saying he. Maybe it's a proud mother. Oh, stay back. Is there something going wrong? Oh no. It's evil and it's angry. Okay, scare them off. Come on, please. I love in that scene, it looks like they just ran up from the growler. Because I'm covered in the Arcanine over here. They're just really scared of a pupper. Okay, please throw me into a fight. I need to do the doggo and get me onto the next area. What time is it? 10:30? Oh my god, I forget how long some of this is when you don't actually read it. Like, imagine if this was all voice acted and you could skip it. Would be so much better. And we already have bombs. Even better. Alright, I'm ready. We're gonna do this first try. Am I ready? I've never been more ready. Alright. We can do this. First time. Oh, look, I'm just chilling in the corner. Walking in the lava like it's nothing. I just walked over lava even though he's walking up on solid ground. Okay, we're walking in. We got it. Okay, I gotta do it right as he lands. Don't let it get too far away. There we go, I'm not doing too bad with this one. Just stay close, basically. When it gets over here. Oh, but no, I'll take that. That's fine. So apparently if you're in the circle, you're awful fine. It's this circle that is the pain. Then apparently you just don't do anything and you're alright. Am I going to do this without dying for once? Or unalive? Sorry, need to be infinite save. The borders are black. Oh, it's this bit that I hate. You physically can't get to it. Unless you can dive over the ring, which I've never tried. Hey, I did it. Oh my god. I did it without being knocked down a ton. Enough to fail. I should specify. I was like, wrong music. There we go. Now he's back to normal. And there we go. That is this area pretty much done. How many have I got from this area? 39 of 86. A good chunk of them are evolutions. Let's update the tracker. The ones I did get. So I eventually got Graveler.
Chapter 21. The Togepi's explore new lands and find rocks. They and Graveler talk and agree to share nuclear weapons. The shiny Necrozma reports back to Sergeant Lily about the news, and Lily. The Togepis launch 45,356 little boy atomic weapons at Lily, and Lily retaliates with 50,000 big boy nuclear weapons, killing 500,000 Togepi, 300,000 Togetic, 200,000 Togekiss and 5 million Graveler, whilst killing 10,000 Lunala, 15,000 Solgaleo and 10,000 Necrozma.
That's, you know what? It's a lot of death, but it's good work. Any more? Okay, I think that's it. And that is 100. Sweet. So for this area, that's 53 of 86. And there's some that I can come back and try and get, but for now, I'm kind of happy with that. To move on to the next area. Okay, let's get back to the game. God, this song goes on for a bit. Of each. Well, overall it's 142. If you want to go by area, I'll finish the story and I'll go through a quick breakdown before I go grab some drinks. Just gonna skip through all of this. I think I am kind of game for doing an all-nighter to get bits of story done. And VODs for this are going to be delayed. I'm just going to say that now. They're going to be uploaded probably over next week. Or at least after I'm done, I'm going to upload them. And they'll be released days afterwards. So you won't get one like 9 o'clock tomorrow. And she's sad about something. Or it's maybe the music making it seem sadder about something. Maybe I'm just... Oh, in the wall. I'm going to say no one at this point. We've launched nukes at what seems like everything. I guess that's kind of up to you. But now I'm just going to get... Well, I'm going to see how far I am. Progress-wise as well. 27 Pokemon. Some would say that's a lot. Is it enough for another star? 1,620. And we're gonna go tell Kamado now. Or are we? Because I want to be able to get through the story immediately. We can go back to some chill music. And what I'm going to do now is I'm also, because I saw it in that menu, this Eevee gets to evolve, and it's probably going to be a Sylveon. I know that much. But it's still got baby doll eyes. But that will also be from Eevee to Sylveon. Our 101st Pokemon. So what over triple digits. I need to go through each of them and try and give them good movesets, but also I need to look at my Pokemon in general. So who would be good to have on the team who is a decently high level? Dusclops is... Golduck also is. All the water types, which... Toxicroak's a decent level. He's not getting swapped out for God. But then, Raccoon is also 45. Baskin's 41, but again, water type. Octillery. Let's swap Mantag for Octillery. I feel like nothing else is really going to touch 40 that isn't a water type. Okay. I am going to go get a drink, so I will... Or drinks. So I'm stocked up. I will leave yous with JP, and I will be back in a sec.
The finale, Ash dies without oxygen. Pikachu starts cry. Dawn finds William there. Dawn gets jumped but survives. William gets spring locked and comes back. Octillery fights his Pokemon and so does Koraidon as they suddenly Uppy almost killed Octillery, so Koraidon shielded both of them to unalive. Willemksna is stuck in the distortion realm. He dies of old age in there, and then they kill the Rayquazas as the champions look at Grunty Boy feeling pity for what happened. They spared him.
I sufficiently have liquids. Oh, yeah, I missed part of the story. I'll put that through again for me, so I can hear it. Unless it's going? No.
The finale, Ash dies without oxygen. Pikachu starts cry. Dawn finds William there. Dawn gets jumped but survives. William gets spring locked and comes back. Octillery fights his Pokemon and so does Koraidon as they suddenly Uppy almost killed Octillery, so Koraidon shielded both of them to unalive. Willemksna is stuck in the distortion realm. He dies of old age in there, and then they kill the Rayquazas as the champions look at Grunty Boy feeling pity for what happened. They spared him.
Oh, okay. At least my favourite character survived. And someone just died of old age, and I feel like that would be starvation or something really grim. But we don't... Just best not think about that. I'm sure he actually lived a long and happy life and ate as much food as he could want. Nothing bad. Nothing grim. It's a child-friendly story with shit tons of death. That's where kids media's gone. I mean, I've seen cartoons with tons of death. Ooh, we also have chapter 22. We've cooked. We've cooked. Gooseman died, but he's never really been one of my favourites. I only cared about Grunty Boy.
Chapter 22. The Togepi harnessed the power of Dialga and time travels to just before the war and disabled each of the Lily's nuclear weapons. Then time travels back to today's timeline, but just before the war happens. The Lilies try to fire the weapons but fail, so the Lilies flee. The Togepis advance towards the Lilies and have snipers who shoot down about 5,000 Lilies, 2,000 Solgaleo, 1,000 Lunala, and the shiny Necrozma dies.
The shiny Necrozma? No, well, actually that means one for me. Hey, Ambipom. God, okay. Where my brain went immediately with it was it disabled the Lily's bombs. I was like, my brain auto-corrected to it disabled the Lilies. I'm like, Jesus, that's almost rougher than killing them. It put all the Lilies in a wheelchair. Oh, you know, there are many other disabilities. I'm not being disableist. I'm not gonna stop you, and I don't think I could even if I wanted to. Let's just throw it both here. I'm probably gonna catch both. Yep, I'm gonna catch both. Well, there's 103. Let's go release one of these and try and look for a Vulpix. I'd say maybe save, because there's only so much I can keep like pasting stories in. If it's one, I can keep track of that, but I keep like stopping and starting and I actually want to make progress. I think maybe if we want to pause on stories for a little bit, we can stock up on Pokeballs and then we can keep going. Because I'm enjoying them, but also I need to make progress. Release. Wait. 41. Mochi Mayhem Infection sounded. Tell you what, it's a good time to start cooking that. You can get a few in the barrel. I know it's probably still going to be off the wall. That is kind of the fun with them. We can cook them, but not long enough, just so they're like al dente. They're like stories with a little bit of bite. What was with that flash there? That was not the game. Oh, never mind.
Chapter 23. Lily wants revenge, so she buys a book called How to Make an RPG for Dummies for £5. She needs gunpowder, mild steel, copper wire, glass, the rocket, uranium, AVS plastic and paint for a cool design. She is now out for blood and a butt-ton of omelets.
I'm glad she was thinking about the aesthetics as well. But I feel like we're getting very close to the Anarchist Cookbook. How much of this... Bobix, how much of this is going to be internet safe? Yeah, we can cook the 3 chapters. It shouldn't take long. And you just have to sit here watching the stream. Oh, it's a shame. You're stuck here so you can tell the story. Hey, 104. I think I already caught a Parasect, so I can evolve this Paras as well, because I already had a Paras. Yeah, knew that would happen. It's not a good question, because it's stopping the storyteller. We need stories. We need to keep interest, otherwise it's just me sat here catching Pokemon and chatting crap. I'm getting very hot. I need to open that window as well. I thought it was late and like the sun went down and everything, that'd be fine. Nope, it's still just as hot in this room. Normal baby. Can I run, please? Thank you. Oh, thank God those ledges are there. I've just reminded myself of, like, with the wisps there, I don't want that to take ages, but it will probably still take about like 20-30 minutes. What else here? Let's update my tracker. Sylveon. Ambipom. Is there going to be a normal Chansey on the island? Or is it still going to be the Alpha? Rhyhorn. Oh.
Chapter 24 on the Togepi side of things. They start making a map of the region and start to pinpoint the location of the lilies. They send scavenger Togepis and the grand return of Buff Dog. The second who finds Lillian reports back to Gyrope. That says the lily's a rat.
That says something. I heard that wrong and I just heard that says the lily's a rat. Where are the lilies? Continued in chapter 2024. In chapter 2024, in chapter 25. There we go. There's Max. Right, let's check Fire Spit Island. So there might be a Magpie on there that I can get. And then I just need to do a lot of training, essentially. Why am I at 103 and not 104? Is it because I haven't registered the one I just caught? Probably. Double jump. I don't know. Nope. Magma. No, what I'm looking for. Ninetales. The Alpha Ninetales is up there. So I'm going to attempt to save yourself a Firestone later, which is probably what I'm going to do. All Magma. No Magbead. Alpha Graveler. Skip that. And okay, no Magby here. What other spawns might I admit? I don't think much, which is frustrating. Any nighttime spawns? I don't see. Oh wait, just check a ton of spots anyway for shinies. Or an Alpha Gastrodon. Or an Alpha Luminion. Or Finion, I should say. Because it was massive, my brain thought it was a Luminion. Okay, I'm going to have a separate box for teams. Okay, this music is not helping. This music is making me want to, like, actually go to bed. There we go. Pick up the mood. Ooh, we have chapter 2025. Chapter 25.
Chapter 25. The lilies are at Firespit Island. Gyrope travels itself and its army back in time and realize they can't reach the island, so they get Basque Legion by sacrificing a prisoner of war to it, and it gets them to Firespit Island.
One sec.
The lilies are in trouble though because there is a hungry Heatran ready to eat them.
Tell you what, temporarily I can lower it to 50. I'm going to give it like an hour and then I'll put it back up. TTS is now cheaper. I just went to swap over to Braviary because it's just habit.
Chapter 1. After the battle in the Baroque Ironite straightened with a punch infecting him, he starts giving mochi in the barrel for people to eat. Everyone eats it except Carmen, Kieran and Julian and Bray. They see the mess when they come back up. Tag feels fear for the first time as they see the school isn't fine. This isn't fine, they are not safe, they should run. They all leave to Kitakami for shelter, but most everyone is infected. They all dip and start sprinting, but Carmen got infected.
I'm so glad I don't like any of the characters from Kitakami. I feel no remorse for any of them. They all deserve it. It should have been written better. Kira was annoying. Carmine kind of redeemed in the Indigo Disc, but still also kind of not. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of it. Or get away from anything that wants to attack me right now, so I can fly, swap my team out and start doing research quests. Sweet. Okay, let's... Oh, excuse me. I shouldn't be having anything busy, really. I do have a glass of water there, but for some reason I'm just not having it. I'm just going to put these in the next pasture over for a second. And Chester will get to stay in the team. Okay. I'm gonna check who actually seems like they've got good dex entries. Alphabetically, sure. Double hit, giving it food, leaped out of trees. It can leap out of trees? Defeated using fighting type moves, which I can't do.
Chapter 26. The hungry he transees a family-size amount of eggs and leaves the lilies, giving them a chance to escape while the Togepi's with Glocks are shooting at the Heatran. This doesn't fool Buff Dog. The second is he rapidly chases the lilies down like they have shoplifted £5,000 40 times a day for 5 years, and he...
Oh, the cliffhangers at the end of these. It's killing me. Okay, Apom, Beautifly. Defeated with electric type moves. Defeated in general. Times I've seen it use Aquajet. Weasel. Mudbomb, Scatterbang. Defeated with psychic type moves. Defeated with ghost type moves. Seen it use confusion, use hypnosis. Does go should be easy as well. Defeated with ghost type moves. Seen it use Hex, Scatterbangs. Me. Okay, let's get them in a team. It would be none of them. Apom was one. Disco was another. Weasel was one. Where are you? Weasel, there you are. Beautiful, I was another, and I needed to do electric type moves, which I can use Oatmeal for. Okay, cool. So let's start with Apoms, which one of them was feeding it, so I actually need to find some Apom. It's time to giving it food, 6 of 8. Let's go put some items in storage. Move all, take the great balls out. That. Any crafting materials can go.
Chapter 2. They reach to Paldia and find a safe place to be for a few days. Later Arven gives them a call to come over, and he comes. We tell Arven about the infection that is going on, and Arven says that Penny had a weird mochi she bought from eBay. Then we learn that she is infected and starts to infect everyone in the school. PaneyeRewind feels the aura and leaves Kitakami on his boat. Paldia and Agona getting infected, and we learn that everyone is infected, and we see PaneyeRewind.
Alright. So PaneyeRewind owns a boat. I'm assuming because it infected someone who owns a boat. It's an interesting thing we've come to there. Oop. Chapter 27. There we go.
Chapter 27. Buff Dog. The second choke slams 500 Solgaleo into the volcano because Grow is apparently fire resistant, and the lilies flee to the Coronet Highlands to play a good old game of hide and seek with landmines set all over the place and heat-seeking missiles at every point of the mountain.
Bro is apparently apparently the fire steel sun god is heat proof. Who knew? Another alpha Eevee. Okay, we know what must be done. We need another Alpha Eevee. With the Great Ball, so it should be easier. But it's not going to make life easy, is it? Look away. I'm not here. There's no one making me tell stories. Or telling me stories. Eevee, no! You got it. Oh, you scared the other one off. Now I have to run away and run back. You will be, man. And there's an Alpha Tangler. Tangle, I'm not here. And you, stop it. I got Great Balls out for this. You're level 45, you will be great. I'll take Baby Doll Eyes off you, and then you get to decide what you evolve into. It's 10. Yeah! Alpha Eevee! There we go. There we go. Is it normal Eevee back? No. Normal Eevee's gone forever. Oh, there are Weasel here. They're probably going to be high level. Well, high enough level that Oatmeal can't deal with them. We'll find out. Thunderfang. Oh, I get to use 2 anyway. Oh, it's only 25. Yeah, it's easy. And they need to use 1 Thunderfang, which is great news. It means I get to save some CP, some PP. It's not combat power or capture power or whatever Pokemon Go uses. And there's an Apom over there, so I need to make sure. I feed it before I fight it. Oh.
Chapter 28 Buff Dog. The second gets to the mountain and is immediately blasted to the face by 151 heat-seeking ballistic missiles, and he super jumps because he can apparently do that too, and lands on a landmine, launching him right back to the foot of the mountain, and then he does the good game of try not to blow into smithereens.
The good game of try not to blow into smithereens. You're really like hitting niche bits of my humor of just like the self-aware bits, because apparently he could do that. Calling your own story out for MacGuffins. Honestly, we need more of that. Just in media in general. But like not Marvel call itself outside, because that got real old real quick. In fact, actually, I don't think we need more of that. Just remembering the Marvel example. Maybe we're good. Okay, let's feed this Apom a ton. Ooh, there's one there as well. And the space-time distortion. Apom, run! Before it disappears. Ah, it disappears, you idiot. Well, looks like I'm feeding the 2 ears at once. Where's the distortion? Oh, it's right by me. It's fine. And the tree's shaking up there. I might see one jump out of a tree if that's the case. Cena ETH. 4 more. Two more now. You're going to want to be here for some reason. And one more down there. Should be it. Yeah, 7. It's chapter 29 is here.
Chapter 29 Buff Dog. The second does his battle cry which five different calls on Buff Dog. The second do his blast resistance somehow and eats the landmines up the mountain towards the lilies and they run away in fear.
Wait, did I make the wrong screen bigger? No, I turned the wrong thing off. There we go. Number defeated. If I do 3, it should be fine. Defeated with fighting type moves, so if Raccoon does his job, that should be fine. Okay. I don't have Raccoon on me, that's great. So just be number defeated. And it ran away. Perfect. I can't even get you. Great. Love it. A-bomb. Bear me. At least have the decency to be shiny. Yeah, it was only meant to be 10 chapters. We're almost up to triple that. I love just like chill vibe of the stream right now. What? Okay, I hit everything but what I wanted. Any of them have fighting type moves? Nope. I am purely just looking at a single defeat. Yeah, we're about to hit 30. Just like this level 38 bomb.
The Buff Togs.
That is chapter 30. I'm assuming not, but it'd be funny if it was. Not to worries. Okay, one defeated. So that's Apon pretty much done. Beautiful Eye. Gonna be Stunt Sport and Agile Style. So I'm assuming it's got Stunt Sport already. I should also change moves. See if I got... Yeah, I've got Flamethrower. Like, why would I not change moves?
Chapter 3 Arvin finds that everyone from all 3 regions are there and Pekarunt on top of the school that used to be the old castle. He finds Pekarunt that's bigger and stronger and Julane thinks that he can't catch a break from last time he pulls out the Glock. He takes almost nothing since the Glock was level 1, but then a level 100 Golden Go kills Pekarunt to take his crown back and the infection ends as Golden Go emotes in the school as we catch Pekarunt.
Okay, so it's now the new king. Got it. Ooh, wait, does that have double hit? Is that why it can evolve? It does, I can do the double hit thing. Okay, we can get more on Petrarunt. Oh, he was the old king, got it. But now he's a new king. Because we just got Petrarunt and he saved people. Right? Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yeah. So I was right. Just didn't have the law. Okay, let's go to Sunsport. How many times do we need Apom to use double hit? I could probably do 6 for a quick one. Against Mothin? Yeah. We're there. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to say, if we can... Just after this, calm it slightly. So if you can send it as TTS, send it. If not, I am going to have to just say wait until you can.
Chapter 30 The Buff Togs. Give the lilies a head start so they sit down, have a cuppa, eat some custard creams and rich tea, talk about wife and kids, how bad their wages are, just like Finch General, and then super jumps to the Alpha Golem, crushing it into pebbles and then rolling down the mountain, and they chase after Lily at 55 miles per hour.
Okay. So the Togepi's... Yeah, I think you should probably just get your art project done. I mean, you do an art in the TTS. That is objectively art. But I think you should probably get your project done. Oh, that's funny. Choosing to send these TTS instead of actual work. Okay, let's go. Oh, Beautifly is so weak for here. What else can I get done here before I have to go back to somewhere where I can let Beautifly do work? Okay, get rid of camp. Nope, that's how I got out. Does that get rid of it on there? No, thank God. Okay. Large Western Court. Defeated. Oh, I'm like 1 off. I need to defeat 1 more. And defeated with electric type moves. Yeah, I'm 1 off both of them. And I can see it use Aqua Jet a fair bit. So if I do 4 Aqua Jets. I'll say it's interesting. Kind of like any proud parent would. I'll put it on the fridge. Definitely fridge worthy. Can we not, please? How is it Burmy faster than Chester? I also need not Chester out. I'm sure I saw 1 more Weasel. I did. Weasel. You can get chapter 31, sure. And like I said, just if you can send in TTS, you might just have to wait a little bit. I'm way too distracted by the story, which means it's at least minimum quality levels of good. There we go, they're both on 6. Who else? Oh, I got Duskull out. So we can move it to night and do Duskulls. I can probably defeat 3 with ghost type moves. Or scatter 5 of them with scatterbangs. Yeah, definitely take that as a dub. Let's shift this tonight. I can also probably get Weasel off the team. Not Weasel, Apom off the team because we don't really need it now. No, it needs healing. Space-time distortion appeared. What's in the distortion? Completely forgot about that. I was about to move tonight. shift over to the Great Ball, sure. I completely lost track. Again, that is... I'm blaming that on news. I'm way too focused on trying to keep track of a weirdly engrossing, nonsensical story. Okay, give me a starter. That would be absolutely amazing. Not amazing straight off. Magnemite's useful. I'm gonna need a couple of you. There's a static. Hey! Again, just if you could send it as TTS. Another Magnemite. There we go. Ah, need to go. I have lowered the price of TTS to Magneton. That saves me a ton of time actually having to evolve that if it stays. It does! There we go! That's decent. I'm happy with if it's just them. I don't need any more because I can, like I said, cash that Magneton. If do I have the... You'll get some more in a bit. It's fine. You can have time to take track of, like, or take in what was from the last chapter. I don't need another Magnemite. What's on the floor? Firestone. Okay. Sweet. Star pieces, money. Also, bit music is way wrong for here. There's something about more tense music in here feels right. Is that all that's on the floor? It seems like it. Oh, yeah, I saw the glowing Alpharizer and I was like immediately wrong. I mean, star piece there, that's a blue shard. That'll look like something else for a sec. Yeah, I'm doing circles for nothing really. Trying to hopefully get like an Eevee or a Flareon spawn separate. Except all the single spawns from this are gone. There's only ever 3 like unique space-time distortion spawns. They never spawn out of nowhere. Like that Magnemite's still there. Because the 3 spawns were Magnemite, Magneton, and Magnemite. Ah, it's the speed. Okay, cool. Now, I mean, it's pretty much night. It's getting there. There is Togepi down there, but we decided Togepi gets to stay for a second. I'm going to say for a second, probably a good few hours. It's nighttime here. Oh, I don't have Scatterbangs, do I? I do have a Duskull. But does anything else have Ghost Moves? Probably not. Check summary. Bam, bam, bam. No, I thought so. If I can get my Duskull out quick enough, then I can defeat it with Ghost type moves. It's the others that are a pain though, the multi-battle. because of that. No, I'm sorry, it's not happening. There's too many of them spawn in one spot at the same time. Basically, just swimming in the shallowest point you've ever seen. That I did manage to drown him before, so, you know, can't really say anything. I haven't been seen right now, so let's fly back. I have been seen by something. There we go. Fly back. Okay. First of all, Lavington, how many points have I got? As I mark off what I've caught on it. Fair bit of money. Eliminating discoveries. Oh, there we go.
Chapter 31. The lilies make the art of camouflage and hide from the buff togs. The lilies flee to the crimson myelins and the buff togs. Know this somehow. The lilies are friends with the alpha hippowdon and get all 45,000 of them in its mouth somehow to hide, and it works. They run and escape to Gala.
So we've got them as like vehicles inside the hippowdon. Okay. More Pokemon uses like weaponry and artillery, which I guess canonically in a way works out. Sorry, just scanning through the tracker to see if I've missed anything. I don't think I have. Should say 106. Is my tracker 106? Yeah, cool. You're fighting Jevil, how long will it take? I reckon if it was me, like 2 hours. If I'm feeling good.
I hate Jevil so much.
Honestly, from what I've seen, yeah, that sounds about the right consensus. Okay, let's go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. And go to the Fieldlands. I think the Heights camp is actually closer to some water. And I can go catch Chimchar in that. Although I'm not sure if I need the quest first to get to them. Yeah, but you gotta go for the kill. Come on. Or the unalive. We did check for Munchlax. Could try and get Lopunny, could try and get Heracross. Chansey could try and look for. Weavile I pretty much got. I've also got Quillfish, so I don't need that spawn. So really, I haven't looked many more. Ah, fair enough. Go for the spare then, if you need it for like a pacifist story. Not like I'm the Arbiter anyway, like I'm going to stop you. Watch I find another Bidoof now. Shiny, where there should be a Zubat spawn anyway. I do need an extra Golbat. That might be worth catching for a Crobat, just to like leave on the team. Weird route. Yeah, I was gonna say weird route. I don't recognize weird route for some reason. I do. I have such a vague understanding of so many things online. I can just see them in passing. Or it's like scrolling through Reddit or like random posts on Blue Sky now, but what used to be Twitter. Until Lava became a hellhole, then became X. And then... yeah, well, we don't talk about that. We enjoy blue sky being better. Okay. Is Chimchar here already? Oh, you're a female one. Yeah, I think I might need to do the quest. Fair enough. I didn't expect anyone to like stay up with me. I'm expecting like a quiet time at the night, just for me to chill. Maybe even throw in some videos to watch for myself. You can get Chimchar already? One of 9 spares. Alright. Just 8 more to go. I'm sure it's easy. Oh, we got Chimchar a lot earlier than I thought it would. There we go. 107. Oh, that check. You. I could try and catch this Alpha Infinite. Because I don't think it'll let me, and I just think that'd be funny. Never mind. That was the wrong thing to throw. We run. We run. We don't stand a chance. We run. I'm trying to think now. Is there anything on the lake that I can try and get? Where's the Alakazam that I failed before? So I could try and do Alakazam, and that'd be catching an Alpha as well. Susie, pick up your slack. Come on. Oh, hello, Graveler. That'll probably be one. Oh, Drift Blame, I did not even know you were there.
Chapter 32. Ooh. The Buff Togs catch a plane to Galar. About 2 hours into the flight they release They Can't Be Asked Anymore and super jump from the plane to Galar, crushing Hop in the process. They have a tracker on Lily and know she is in Turfield. The lilies are hiding everywhere and won't find the tag. She tells the others, and at that moment the Buff Togs walk in.
Okay, we got a good outcome from that, which is everyone's second. Actually, no, I'd say Hop is worse than what's his name? The other one from Sun and Moon, the rival, or like the non-rival, not Gladion. They like started with a P. I swear there was something wrong with it. Nah, I think Hop is worth way less than that. I think Hop is worth like 5 man time. I wouldn't say like 2,500. That's overvaluing his life. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, correction. Not like 5. 1 man tyke. Like freshly born into the world. Very little experience. Doesn't know what's going on. There's Togetic. I'm gonna really have to come for you later. Anything else left to Yeah, I can try and get Chansey. Yeah, head cannon now. They landed on him, and just to really put salt in the wound, they threw him into a volcano. One of the buff Tog-Togs threw him into the volcano. And then spat on him as he sank into it. Flipped him the birds on the way in. Up. Back to 0 out of 9. Sorry, yeah. His life was worth so much and he hated him. His life wasn't worth enough and they hated him so much that they chokeslammed him into the volcano, killing him or unaliving themselves in the process. I like that. Like, they were willing, even if he was already unalived, to sacrifice themselves to do it. I've seen so much about Big Bronze. Isn't that a Roblox version? I remember. Because I always see it when I do, like, tags and stuff. It recommends Brick Bronze constantly. Stop bringing me back to the village, please. The buff Togs survived because they're apparently fire resistant. Oh, yeah, they were. Ah, okay. And then it came back. Yeah, they probably found a way to skate around it. Are there any water encounters here? There was like Whiscash here. Yeah, just rubbing salt in that. They could walk out fine. Probably Sun and Moon. I've just never played Brick Bronze, so I have to go with what I know. I can say kind of happily I've never played Roblox. We've got Whiscash here, potentially Kalia in the Shrouded Ruins. Ursa Ring if it's normal. Sliggoo I could try. Bonsly if it's there. We could get another Tear Twig for a Grotto. Okay. I may be. It has happened before. You wouldn't be the first. Did I get 107? Am I on 106? I did. Who did I catch? Scrolling. Chimchar, that's what I caught. Okay, well, 1 and 9 again. Cool. Oh, one more thing. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as shiny luck. Cheers, that. Have a good. I was gonna say, have a good night in work. You are not mega. Have a good sleep, and I'm probably see you in the morning. Right. Okay, up to Shrouded Ruins. This is so much calmer now that I can not worry about. Oh, excuse me. Now that I can worry about not falling in the water. Not now that ultimate's gone. It's just I realised how that could have been talk if I didn't have context. And my stupid brain needed to say it out loud. Okay, any Bonsly? Sudowoodo, yes. Bonsly, I don't see. Okay, none of them. Let's go up to the Shrouded Ruins. Roserade again. I'm gonna wait for you. am gonna get the shaken tree, even though I know it's not gonna be a cherry much a ruby. It's bearing me that I didn't even see behind me. Too far from the battle. Perfect way to run. Take it. I'll make sure it's only borrowed. You'll get it back tomorrow when you wake up. If I find a shiny, it'll be named after you. That way you know it was your luck. Oh, we're back to 2 out of 9. What's it? I can do it. I can do it. I know there's other ways to get up. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go the proper way. Oh. Does the alpha licky? I'm gonna leave. Kelly is like over to the edge usually. Rhyhorn now. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen a Rhydon. But I think they're more in... Well, I'm just so used to seeing them in the Corner Highlands. Oh, died again. It's unfortunate. I did say it'd be well. There's got, like, even just... Not actually doing it, but knowing how hard some people have found it. At least you're consistently getting, like... What's that? Out of 9, basically a quarter of the way through. Curly... No, Volt. There's a Curly. You are known for spinning, so I'm going to be real careful with you. There we go. Hey, let's do that. And mark Kelly off on tracker. Where are you? Right there. There. Alright, we're back up. 1 out of 9. Also, I say back up. I'm going to go back up to my tracker as well. I need to remember Tetwick, Airwing, Sliggoo, Whiskash. Go check some trees down south. Oh, you're a big one. No, I don't think I've seen any of the stuff. Bamboo.c.com. No, I don't think I've seen any of them, really. I thought you would have mentioned one that I do know. But I only follow, like... I don't even follow some art YouTubers who just pop up every now and again. Otherwise, I don't really follow artists. I just see cool stuff and go, ooh, that's pretty. And then kind of move on. I should make note of, like, people who I like the stuff of so I see more of their stuff. But... that seems like a too much effort thing. Riggy Blue Rabbit. It seems like names I should probably take note of. Whiskash. Stay. Damn it. Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Or emoji. Go for it. Please stay in. I've got to stop doing that at Pokemon that break out. You've already spotted me, so you're a lost cause. Think that was a back strike? It's in the air. Come on, do the one in the air. Nope. Oh, well, there was one in a wasted Pokeball. God damn it. Oh, that's cool. I think because you've essentially just told me a person talks to a person because I don't know. I'm assuming influencer that you're talking about. Which is so funny to think about it that way. Because it is true at the end of the day, everyone is just a person. It's just some people are harder to talk to. No, you were asleep. That would have been a good one. Stay in. Where's Cash? You're gonna pull a gravel on me, really? Wow, that's like more degrees than Kevin Bacon. I guess it's 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Which, by that logic, you can probably connect yourself to a lot of like famous people, like traditionally famous people. That's what I mean. Unless you have like a really introverted circle of friends with a really introverted circle of friends, then you're just kind of stuck in a niche. Yeah, choose how it works. Like, my name is just my second name, but spelled differently. Stay in, stay in. Every fish catch. Yep, same thing. Like C.com, like, and the C for Charlie. There's always some connection there. It's weird. I think nowadays it's almost odd to have a username like you just said, like C.com or something, instead of like just the full name, considering now they just let you have full names half the time because you don't need to have a unique username. Like on YouTube, you can just claim your full name and not need a unique username anymore. Which is obviously where like a lot of old school usernames come from. Like Charlie is so cool, like Smosh was just to have a unique name for the channel because you couldn't have two channels with the exact same name. That's cool. Because I like it, it's like that. It can be 50-50 when it's like that, because sometimes it depends on the dynamic. I'm really picky with the podcast I like. Finally, Whiskash. Jeebus. Mark you off. How far down it? There you are. Has the song finished as well? Okay, let's go get Turtwig. Anything along the way. Check some trees down south. And I'm sure there was something else that I mentioned. Oh, there's a space-time distortion that's going to start spawning. Oh, the Alpha Togepi, isn't there? See, Mog Swamp I've heard of. I love Mog Swamp stuff. It's so stylized and just, he's a great storyteller, which is what I love. It's very much like my style of stuff. Like what I like and also kind of what I try and make. Stay away from that. Oh, air swing is what I needed. These Parasect are ruining my life. I'm gonna try and come around slow. Oh, we're using that one as well. Mog Swamp's in more and more stuff now, I realise. Stay in. Hey, this is a ring. 110. We might get to 111. Maybe, depending on what's in that. Alpha Grottle? Okay. Right, that makes sense why he's in with them. I thought you meant they're all artists. Which Mog Swamp is. I didn't realize how much like 3D stuff Mog Swamp did. So I couldn't get Grottle there. Kind of sad. And this is just about to form. I can hear the noise. There we go. Perfect timing. See what items I can find. There's Porygon. I don't need you. Lincoln Cord. That's a trade evolution. Sweet. Porygon. Okay. Another Lincoln Cord. This is probably just going to be a Porygon one, which is annoying, but... An ARG before... Okay, so it's not going on now. I was going to say, I haven't seen Mog sharing anything from... Wait, what's that? Oh, Umbreon. Yeah, I do try and keep up with... Like, obviously, like I said, he's the only one out of all them that I know. But I try and keep up with him just because I'm interested in what he's doing, like, particularly making stuff. So would you rather? Right. What is... Jump up the cliff. Sure. It's sad. Okay. That's a cool way to end it. It's like, we're going to end it when you decide. Okay, can you get it? Flareon. Floatzel could save me an evolution if I can get it to not pay attention to me. It's just trying to attack me right now, so that's not the case. But I'm now hidden, so I might be able to get it. Not with them now. I feel like any of those spawns I'm not going to be able to get. Oh, so they recorded multiple ones. So you could technically have like all of the endings if you really like wanted to. Again, cool and very much like from what I know of him, what he'd do. Yeah. I'm pretty much done with this distortion, so let's go check the trees. Oh wait, there's an item there. Electorizer. Okay, that makes up for the Magmarizer I lost before. Wait, so you can't get all the endings? You can't collect them all? Oh, I see. Yeah, when it said podcast, I assumed it was like a pre-recorded one. But if it was a live stream, yeah, that makes sense why they just went with what they wanted. With what the audience wanted at the time. Again, still a cool idea. Love it. Any shaken trees? I know it's only maybe like 2 or 3. Any shaken here? Speaking of behind the scenes in them, it was interesting watching Mog's like behind the scenes of how he made the finale video cinematics for I paused because like what video was it? It was finale for I think it was the SOS playthrough or like SMP playthrough. The let's play, I guess you'd call it. Even though he made it way more cinematic than most people would make a let's play. Oh no, I got that bit, yeah. Yes, no, I'm pretty sure it was the SOS, unless it was what they were doing and like what they did afterwards. And I'm rarely piecing stuff together now. I have no context. Or I should. I'm not piecing it. I'm attempting to piece stuff together. I don't know. I've lost track. You said chicken burger, and my mind went what? All right. Let's put you in there. Oh, that's what I was meant to check in the Fieldlands. I was meant to check for Munchlax. And okay. Earlier, and did I mark off Ursa Ring? I did not. 110. Cool, we're all caught up. Back to the Fieldlands to do Beautifly's one. And back we go. There's a quillfish outbreak. You know what? Let's check that just in case. Just in case. Oh yeah, no, but I mean like recently, like he did with Joel, Smallish Beans, and all of them. Orion Sounds, I think, was another one. All the others who I did not watch, I just loved Mog's stuff. Yeah, that one ended, but he did like a finale video with like all of them in and made a movie of it. Which if you haven't seen, I would highly recommend it. Especially because I just love taking building tips from him, even though I'm probably never gonna really have the time now with all the projects I do. Between actual work, social life, and doing these videos and streams and stuff. Wish I had time to do that. Maybe when bigger projects are being worked on and we've got the server up and going. Okay, Munchlax first, and then I will check for other stuff. Yeah, I mean, that I could probably guess. I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, you don't need to be a detective for that one. Not down there. That's the tree that you spawned at. Are you gonna run away, or can I just hit you with stun spore a ton? I can apparently just hit you with stun spore a ton, and it avoided it. Great. They keep avoiding attacks. There we go. I just need to sit here and do this. Oh no! Well, I should do that. I feel like I've seen Royal Pear a couple times pop up in my suggested. How do you keep avoiding? And it uses up TP, which is more annoying. I've seen a lot of smaller YouTubers pop up now in my suggested. Which is nice because it means when I put stuff out, I'm more likely to get suggested to people. I think I've said before though, as long as I hit about like 2,000-ish, I'm kind of happy with views. If videos do as good as my Living Dex, or, well, any of my Living Dex ones, rarely. The Meloette one didn't do great. But like shiny Living Dexes and the original Living Dex. If they do about that, I'm happy. Is there any good places? Judging by the VODs, this video should do. Oh, okay. Pokemon Rumble is such an interesting game that I feel like I need to give a go because so many like Poketubers seem to love it. Or is it? Oh, as his mascot, yeah. It's but like Matt, like Absol Blog's Pokemon, got so many Poketubers into Pokemon Rumble through his like this Rumble weekend and that. And I feel like I need to give it a go, especially considering my Wii has like custom firmware, so I can get all the eShop stuff. Does it put the eShop on the Wii? Whatever the shop was called on the Wii. Beautiful, can you land a stun sport? Finally, yeah, so I can get that on my Wii. And then also put the mod on that adds a load more shinies and Pokemon available that I think Absol Blogs actually made or like contributed towards. Oh my god, Beautifly, you're useless. How many stun spores do I need to use? 2 more. And let's get an agile style out the way. Let's heal you up. Just a little while. And let's... It has shifted time of day, so let's see if Munchlax is being replaced. Or like whoever was there was replaced by Munchlax, maybe. Rumble Pack sounds familiar. But again, just very cursorily available. Not available. Cursorily aware of them. Yeah, the Rumble Pack from the older... not N64. Or was it N64? Whatever one had like the tri-prong controller. The Rumble Pack that went in that. Yeah, it's that, but like before it was just built into controllers by default. Like mine are doing right now, as I'm running. Used to be a specific add-on. Just like I think it was the oh, I was right. Nice. It's nice to be right every now and again. Like it was like a little bit of RAM, basically, like an add-on that came with Donkey Kong 64. Like it was like you had to put an extra bit in for some console improvements to actually run the game because it didn't have enough space. It's so funny to think about nowadays. Now they just tell you, yeah, deal with it, it will run worse and we'll make a new console. A la the Switch one. Which was pointed out today, that is, I don't think I've said it before, it's like 2 weeks off, which is kind of like flown by since we were all trying to pre-order it. And it was weird getting an email from Nintendo to be like, you can pre-order it now, and I was like, surely not. But I went on, I didn't even like check the email straight away, and surely enough, I could click on, I clicked pre-order, add to basket. I didn't try and purchase it, but it was in my basket. It didn't give me any error messages, so apparently not as hard to pre-order this time, maybe. And from like leaked screenshots of stuff, ooh, what's defeating? Defeating with rock type moves. I feel like no, Jeebus had rock type moves. Does anyone have a rock type move now? They don't. But number defeated could still be a thing. There we go. Yeah, there's been leaked screenshots from stores that have said like, well, not said, but had like, we're inventory for release day. And that inventory's been like 30 Switch 2s. So 30 people on a day can go pick one up without having pre-ordered any. But again, that is just it because the rest of the stock is probably already pre-ordered, or they're saving for pre-orders. If there are 3 to fly, I can get that out of the way. There's at least 1 more over there. There's at least 2 more over here. There we go. Okay, okay. That's 1, and this would be 3. And let's try and see some shaking trees. Hopefully get a Cherim. I think Cherim. What about there? No, just Cherubi, so it's actually useless if you're looking for shaking trees here. It's just worth me trying to get the Stun Spore one though. Although I can, just for the sake of maybe a shinies in the tree, I can always throw a ball at it. Yep, no. But you can't risk not seeing it. I was about to go towards that alphabet barrel and I was like, yep, that's not a good thing to try and do right now. Side looks probably not bad to use Stun Spore on. Still keeping me agile, so 2 more of these and then you're pretty much done. I can try and get the Aquajet one with Weasel. That's probably going to be a good one. And now you consistently land them. Just needed to do it on a side up, which feels like more cruel. Okay. Let me quickly check Weasel. There you are. Use Aquajet 10 times. I can go for 4. 4 is nice and quick. I don't need to use anything. I might be able to get 4 off on this. It's not taking nearly as much damage as I thought it would. I could probably get 5 if I really wanted to, depending on rolls. Which, watch it get a crit. Nope, I can get 4 just on Cider. Let's just go strong style, just cause. I'll let you get the knockout. And that's that done. Alright, let's go see for Chansey. Again, shaky tree. A curiosity can't let me not. No, just a normal Gumby. Normal male Gumby. Getting a little tired. You couldn't tell. If you hadn't picked up the basic human knowledge that yawning equals tired. You've got to stop putting shaky trees in front of me. What is this? I just swapped. Knocked it out with Duskull. Okay, Duskull will be the one in play. Once you engage with the tree, it basically acts like you're in battle. I thought I could have broke it slightly. And probably get reset for seeing the Geodude hop out. Hey, there's a Geodude. I just thought I'd call it and see. Would have been even better if it was something else. The 13 to report. Good so far. There we go. There's a Happiny there. Can it do anything like defeating a Happiny? That's gotta be one. It doesn't look like defeated is one because they don't want you beating up kids. Time's giving it food is the thing. Let's give it 5 food. It's easy points. One. Dose. Try. Tessera. No. No, take the food. Take the food. Take the food. Oh, Machop. Machop, you're not the one I wanted to eat it. Well, we got 3. I don't know why it went to attack for the last one. Okay. Blissey, Machop, and Machoke. Who else is on the list? Yeah, none really. Okay. Back through the decks then. What can I do for Duskull? We've done Apoms. We've done Duskull. We've done Apoms, we've done Weasel, we've done Beautifly. We've looked at Duskull multiple times, but let's just double check them. Times I've seen it use Hex, I guess, is all I can really do here. I'm too used to having my other fire with everything, and I was like, oh, Scatterbangs is fun. And I can use Hex on you. Oh, it's a single hit. Might be more effective on the alpha. Depending on the level. Let's see what level the alpha is. Yeah, it's not bad. You don't need to worry, honestly. I know at this time of night it is just very chill. It is completely found. No need to worry. If I'm talking, I'm just talking to myself to keep myself going. If anything, I'm just kind of enjoying the grind, weirdly, for this. It's been a lot nicer than Scarlet and Violet, because Scarlet and Violet was just so many catches. This one isn't a lot. Like, I'm almost to the halfway mark. And I've not even done the story. Which I think has been the nicer way to do it, is chip through it as I'm going, especially because these ones want you to do research. Like, chip through them, the catches get me research points as well as dex progress. So by the end of the story, I should only have some of the harder catches to get. Which again, I can just try and record offline and probably get... Actually thinking about it, that might depend on when I jump on tomorrow. Is when I get some of those like space-time distortion catches and Cherum or Cherubi. I've already got Cherum. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were here, if you like the Meloetta grind, but there is just a time when people are literally asleep. So Americans drop in, Phoenix might drop in. If it hits that time. Okay, let's go back to heal Duskull so I can get the extra 2 hexes in. I think I had a good guy, James John or something, like pop in. And he was just chilling, we just had a chat about some of those random bits of Pokemon lore, trivia, whatever. Yeah, you get interesting moments, basically, the later it gets. And the more kind of insane I get. Is it, what, 10 past 12 for me right now? Wait, it's got to be late for you right now. Oh no, you'll be behind. But it's probably getting late for you right now. Why am I not using Hex on you? That's dumb. Yeah, and I start doing dumb stuff like that. I'm not going to bear me out a tree and I need to use Hex and I'm just not. Okay, get that one more time. In the distance. I'd love that to be shiny one day. But I think resetting for an alpha. takes so long, even if you're doing a quick reset method. Like where you have an outbreak over it, so you can respawn that exact one in front of you. It still takes ages. Let's see luxury. Where are you? You're not in the Cobalt Coast, and that's why. Crunch and Wild Charge. Strong style moves I could probably do. 3 strong style moves. Maybe even defeated at this point. I could probably defeat 4. What does my luxury have at the minute? It's got crunch, so I could do that. And crunch was how many times? About 6. And maybe 8 strong style moves. It would help if I threw out luxury. Okay, don't run away now. Of course you run away. Of course you do. Alright. So 6 times for crunch. 1. There's the alpha cricketer. Definitely do that. I know, you don't scare me. I'm going specifically for you. Okay. Second crunch. Oh, come on, even you. Third crunch, 8 strong star moves are going to be rough unless I go for like double barrel down there. Although I could just constantly go for Thunder Wave, because that wouldn't do damage, but would still count. Okay, that's 4. You are a big Sally. That's 5. I'm already losing room in my satchel, and that is stuff that I would like to pick up. Medicinal leaks, sure. Apricorns would be useful. I need to keep a slot always for them. As this is a capture challenge. Kinda need all the apricorns I can get. And this should be the last one. Yep, 6 air, now 8 strong style. What will sit there and just take hits? Paris surely shouldn't. Paris is probably too aggressive. Thunder Wave, strong style. I'm gonna see how much PP that's got. Yeah, I've got enough. That's enough for 10. So as long as I've got 4 left. Unless it misses, then I have to account for misses. Oh no, it hit me. It did like no damage. Sorry, it did 11 damage. It's gonna kill me so fast. I did say I was going to like load the TPS for an hour. Doing way more than an hour. But also, not using it to save. I know this is engrossing content, sitting and watching me do probably like 5 minutes of Thunderwave just for one bit of research. Just wait for the whole streams of like, I'm perfecting a dex. Watch me feed Pokemon for like half an hour. That is one Pokemon. I've got to do that for all 242. This should be the last one. Okay, I choose it. Now coming away. Now that should count all 8. That's also 30. Done. So I could fly up to the camp, or I could run up because I'm already doing it. And you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. I don't do things in half measures. I'm committed to this now. That will probably be a back to the village time. Let's see how much. I mean, not perfected, but completed some entries. Oh, 140. And you're going to take me back to the village anyway. Okay, a little bit more, 140 points. Let's see what I haven't done. The opposite of the Linkin Park song. Pokedex. Let's just go chronological. Not by research level. 3 more. Can I perfect the Cyndaquil entry? Number core? Not really, no. But 3 more strong moves isn't actually hard. And 2 more agile moves isn't hard. Number defeated. I could definitely do 6 more Starly, but that's a little bit of effort. Who can I put on my team? Times I've seen it use Ember and times I've given it food are easy wins. So Ponyta. Wurmple I could defeat too. See it use Poison Stings, easy wins. So Ponyta, Wurmple. Luxio. Anyway, she's sticking by. You're very much in a dip of the night. So, you're getting off at a good time. Have a good night, and I will probably catch you tomorrow. If you're here. I'm being very presumptuous. Have a good night. Let's move the other ones in there. Why am I off by 1? Who have I double counted? Let me see my Pokemon. That's class to 2. I think is now I'm not expecting chat. I can very quickly check boxes. So, Bidoof, Barrel, Starly, where have I moved you to? Starly, Savior, there you are. Let's check 100 Pokemon. God, this is fun. Shinx, Luxio, Luxray is in the team. Wurmple, I need to move you in. Silcoon, Beautifly is in the team. Cascoon, Dustox. Ponyta, which I need to move you. Eevee, right there. Sylveon, which should be all the way over here, yeah. Which I also need to move the Alpha Accord earlier. Where's the Alpha Eevee I caught earlier? It's not the level 4. Well, it's somewhere. That's for sure. Nope, it's that one. That needs to go in the evolve box. Air swing back there. Celia, Zubat, Golbat, Drifblim, Drifloon, Cricketot, Cricketoon, which is, yep, there. Weasel, which is in the team. Wormadam there, Bermy there, Mothim will be way later. Mothim there. Geodude, Graveler, so Graveler's there. Geodude is there. Stantler's there. Paris, Parasect. Yeah. Pichu, Pikachu. Should be both, yep, in the same box. Abra and Kadabra in the same box. Chimchar I just caught, so that will be in one of the ends. Yeah. Baniri, like first box probably. Second box. Or maybe you're in the team. Baniri, there you go. Cherubi there. Psyduck and Golduck, you'll be later. Was it Golduck that I miscounted? No, Golduck, sir. Do not scream at screens. Combi and Vespiquen should be like there. Mime Jr. is very early. Yeah, Mime Jr. was second in that box. Mr. Mime, Apom and Ambipom. Ambipom there. Apom is in the first slot of that box. Magikarp, Gyarados. Magikarp and Gyarados will be a fair bit later. There it is. Shellos, Gastrodon. Yep. Between the two boxes. Quillfish, Peony, Udu, Roselia. Yeah. Carnivine, Petalil. Petalil, Carnivine. Yep, there we go. Tangela, straight there. Barbo, Twistcash. Barbo, Twistcash. Krogunk, Toxicrug. Toxicrug is there. So I get the feeling Krogunk could be the one that I miscounted. Nope, Krogunk is there. Ralts and Kalia. Yeah. Yanma. Yeah. Hippopotas, Hippowdon. Hippopotas. Hippowdon could be the one. I think I gave up on Hippowdon. Yeah. I think Hippowdon is. Pokemon species. H. Hippowdon. Nope, Hippowdon's it. Never mind. Pachirisu. I'm really hoping that was going to be it because it frees me. Stunky. Skuntank. Teddy Ursa. Ursa Ring. Okay, I definitely got an Ursa Ring. Where are you? There it is. Goomy. Onyx. Yeah. Rhyhorn. Sudowoodo, Lickitung. Sudowoodo, Lickitung. Tedrick, right above it. Porygon. And then Ghastly. Haunter is maybe the one I'm miscounting. It won't even let me search for Haunter. I think I've miscounted Haunter. Let's continue this and then see what the totals are. Murkrow's unknown for definite. I don't even have to check. Like, yeah, the D is there. Spheal, Celio. Walrein? Apparently I didn't get Walrein. Let's check about now. Finally gave up with that. Cool. We're narrowing it down. This is nice to do here rather than when there's more. Remoraid, Octillery, Skorupi, Growlithe, Glameow, yeah, Perugly, yeah, Machamp, Machoke, which Raccoon is there. Sorry, Machop, Machoke. Chatot, Duskull, Dusclops. Duskull there. Chatot there. And Dusclops. Piplup, Primplup, Piplup, and Primplup is there. Mantak, Mantine. Excuse me. Mantike. Mantine. Basculin, Vulpix, Tentacle, Tentacle. Basculin, Vulpix, Tentacruel, Tentacle. Minion, the Minion. Yeah. Magmar, yeah. Magnemite, Magnezone. Not Magneton. Magnemite there, yeah. I'm just going to keep scrolling and just see, but they're all legendaries. And this count says 108. I'm going to trust that as a count. Now we can get back to playing the game. Wait, where'd my camera go? Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's knock this down 2. But then that is 109. Which is so annoying. I'm just looking for one that I haven't checked. I've definitely marked Chimchar. Yeah. Did I even check for Psycho? No, but it's there. Quillfish? Yeah, it counted. God, this is the most engaging bit of the stream. I know everyone's like pausing for this bit. Yeah, no Haunter. Is it Sneasel that I've not marked up? It could very well be Sneasel. Yeah, because I took out the duplicates. There we go. I'm at 109. Because I had Sneasel, Hisuian. Oh, okay. Decent man. Both numbers now match up. So now, let's see. Did I load my team with Pokemon to train? Yeah, I just need like a couple more. Confusion, Hypnosis. Okay, Driftling's possible. Slash and X Scissor. Cricketune could be possible. The Drifloon, Cricketune. I did not mean to ram them. Let's see what moves they've got on them. Slash at least. Okay. And you're supposed to be my False Swiper. That's fun. Maybe if I train you some more. But for now, I'm just getting Slash away. Oh, you're level 4, so you can only get Confusion. Still worth it. And last one. Ghost is easy, but it's not what I want to do. I need some more than just Ghost. Spore and Venoshock. Spore, Venoshock and Strong Type. Okay, Parasect is a shout, and what I can do, depending on the level of the Parasect I've got here, I can take Paras. I can actually evolve it, because I got both. So, Shiny Paras is now going to become a nice shiny Parasect. That stands out so more than Paras. So much more. It's level 36. So it can no Spore. Which I'd rather have over like Poison Powder. Here and just throw some stuff in there, like those. Make sure I don't lose the important bits. Chest out, let's go out now then. What about money? Need to keep the 3 wood for later. And now we're back to Chill Vibe. Double check Parasect, so it's Strong Style, 6 of Spore and Venoshock, and 8 Strong Style. It's got up, and this is why I hate some of these. Spore. sleep works so much differently in this game that I almost forget every time. It says grew drowsy like it used yawn, but that is a whole effect. Might be time to go get more stuff to drink in a bit. I think I've used one more than I needed to here. Strong style, better shot. Yep, thought that would be the case. 8 of them. Oh, I'm also getting number defeated for you, dude. Which is good. So if I can get multiple in one, that's great for me. So how with that in my books? Strong style better shot. I'll have just enough to do the 8. Because he uses 2, I've got 15, and it still use strong style even if it's got 1 PP. Left another one down. Let's go the other end of the path, I think is where they'll be. Yeah, there's one, but I prefer it without the Zubat there. God, this music is giving me PTSD flashbacks to grinding out the BP. Oh, you survived it. Yeah, grind out BP for the Melata challenge, which is a bit ago now. Back in just before New Year. Go mental trying to find Chespin. Trying to find Chespin and then realizing, oh, it's technically in another biome that I have on the file. It would still be a double battle. We should be able to take a hit off a Zubat. Best I can do is like a grass type move or a bug type move. Geodude is the worry, but also I avoided, so it's fine. Okay, forgot about Gust. Never mind me. I only needed one more. I tell you. I'd say midday. So one more strong style move. I'm back for you. You are pretty much the same one, just probably spawned slightly differently. literally 8 strong starter. Yeah, okay, great for me. And I count as 2 core because I evolved one. Is nice. That's Udon, Wurmple, what were you? Wurmple, you were using Poison Sting 6 times. It's going to be way easier to do, considering you're on level 7 on the other side of the river. Down by the river. And not do the shoots for that. Still do the joke about it. Probably fighting another Wurmple to keep it nice and weak. I was just about to say, of all of them, probably the least likely to run away. Straight lie. Just lying to myself. I'm just trying to get to defeated. I mean, that's sleeping one. Probably a safe bet. Auto away, just literally woke it up. Get a few of them off, get one defeated. Get 3 off on one. 4? No, it'll be hit by the poison. Or not. It gets hit on its turn. Two or 3 defeated. Okay. I can do this if I sneak up on this one. Which it almost conveniently turned around for me. Almost. Inch, have a close around that way. Let's get the last of these off that I need. It's only level 2. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. Can we just come into the world? It got A level, was really proud of itself. And now it knows what to do. Which is run away for its life. I swear I just hit another Wurmple. I need to be defeated. Oh, there it is. I need to be defeated. And now I can start using Ember with Ponyta. Did I want agile moves? No, it just wanted Ember. Which, if this one doesn't run away, I've got it. Yeah, sweet. Super effective. 9 levels on it. I feel like Ponyta against some machines will be fine. Somehow backstrike. It definitely caught it unaware. I wasn't like 2 inches from it. And if you take a hit, which is good. And the reindeer, so it's going to make every Ember even weaker, which means I can just get more of them off. I'm actually not angry with that. If I can defeat another Bidoof, it also gets me one. Like I said, that's just double win. Use them there. That should be about 6. Also, I want to defeat this for the entry. There we go. Okay, who else have I got? Cricketoon was just Slash. Yep, Slash another 3 times. I'm not going to be doing the giving them food ones. I called that one off guard. Kind of forgot this one was alpha. Could just go after Weasel to get some help. It's a nice up and aggressive. Just means I don't have to worry about sneaking up on them rarely. But also just dash across the field, isn't it? So much nicer. Slash. I've got to be careful not to get that alpha in this fight. Here we go. Yep. How many more slashes do I need to do? Okay, just as many slashes as I need to defeat Weasel. Conveniently, both of these are probably going to want to fight. Let's do both at once. Let the other one get in on the action. Yep, yeah. The little whooping. So odds are I'm not going to break you off there. Okay. Drifloon, last one. You wanted to do... This is chronological to well higher. There you are. Oh, you were just Confusion because you're so low level. About 6 times? I mean, I say you're so low level. You're level 10. But comparatively to the rest that I've got now. Not super high level. You have gained some levels. I think you were actually level 4 when I pulled you out the box. Chicken? Yep, 6. Turn around. Please. I'm going to... But now, I was like, I was going to trust that you're not going to turn around. Then you stared right at me. Looked me right in the mouth. Okay, that's 2, and then there's a wormhole over there. That I could try and catch off guard. And that would be 6 defeated as well. Again. Multiple research at once. Confusion. 2 stunned. Get the last confusion off. And I want to save it free to go to the next area. So I'm gonna pop items in storage, move team around, and then read myself. Satchel. Yep, organize teams and stuff. Cordyceps does get to stay in. And now I'm gonna ask politely, Laventon, please tell me I've got 140 points. I should well have that. Swap that for shiny colours. Swap that for shiny colours. 360, 100. Yep, I know. Run. Because I'm at the next rank, I'm gonna see what you can sell right now. Still Pokeballs. But if I unlock the next bit of story, is it gonna be Great Balls? That would be real nice. He's doing a thing again. Littered the Lordless Island. Yep. Data Mochi. Love it. You're definitely not evil in the slightest. Doing more of this. Laventon, I'm doing so good on your Pokédex, actually don't need to lecture me. Just you wait till I get better Pokeballs, we will blitz through this. I'll be able to start finishing areas. Bingo! Back to Adamant. Let me see more Bingo. Ooh, wait. Yeah, Coronet Highlands. 4th area, then Alabaster Icelands. And everyone's least favourite character. Do not make me point this to my head. Just stop talking. Let me go. Is that my sign that I can go? Yep, that's now go. Cheers. That's exactly what I wanted coming up. Battle Adamant to see what I'm capable of. Let's go to Silene real quick. I've made progress at the star rank 4. So now I can up the 4th area, and then when I get to the 5th one, I can start blitz and do the story. Leaden Balls, Pokemon up to level 50, so now all my team should obey me. And Hyper Potions. Sweet. Now even Raccoon should obey me. fine. You want to battle me, and chess is a great matchup for you as well. I'm ready. Straight into it. I love how to make this harder, they just have to throw in an extra EV. Like, it really doesn't change all that much. Because what level's the EV? 18? It's got strong style, we feel. Which is surprising that that doesn't kill him one. Wait, that shouldn't do. Does more than I was expecting. And Eevee's just looking at. You don't get an extra one. Not by the turn order. Oh, you got Chester. Are you gonna get Cordyceps though? I don't think so. Just go normal Venom Shot. There we go, Cordyceps, thank you. You could take that. And one more should do you. Then once we're on the way to the new area, come on. Once on the way to the new area, I am gonna go back to this. Another little mini break. It's been 5.5 hours, but we just won that. Wow. Sally, what do you want? Oh, go over the new mission, because it's just like, let's make sure you have the rank. Well, I already do. Oh wait, no, this is upbeat stuff. Yep, I'm qualified to go. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Ingo, aren't I? Right as I said, oh, I'm gonna get a little mini break. Okay, I'm gonna spam B through all this in the hopes that I don't have to battle. As much as it's great, I just don't have the effort. Yep, she's telling me he's a fuller. And there we go, head to the Garden Highlands. Alright, Highlands away! It's right above the spear pillar. Hello, my boy. I think I can refuse so many battles here, which is amazing. Okay. Let's throw out my team. looking to be a little closer. You got Doof. Or Doof. Do you not like the others? There you go. There you go. Close enough. Alright, sweet. I'll also leave you with JP for a sec, and I will catch us all in a minute while I take a little break. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Headphones in. All my Pokemon I think even Parasect is asleep. Just like I want to be right now, but I'm committed to the cause. We're getting this done. JP can go away for a second until I need to take another break, maybe. And I have my coffee because I need a big meal. Okay. Time to get going. I think the goal right now is make my way up the mountain. Yep. I can ignore the battle with melee for now. I think I'm straight say no to it. Hopefully I get the glitch where there's like no light in the cave, but meaning the cave is a lot brighter, because I've definitely had that before. Maybe another time. Did I just read that right? Was the first option? Absolutely not. Have I never had to battle and I'm just like... Oh, what is it? Barenstein Bears. Mandela affected myself. Oh, we're going to do the slow walk through the cave, aren't we? Up, into the cave we go. Oh, perfect cave music. Technically woods music, but perfect. It looks like I got the glitch with the no lighting. We can see perfectly clear in here. Sure, it's meant to be a lot darker. I'll know when I get to the main room, because the main room is very clear. Oh yeah, yeah, it's supposed to be a lot darker. And I got the other Pokemon. Otherwise I would have broke that rock preemptively. For no reason, just for the fact that I could only walk through this, so I need to do something else. Should not be able to see that rock over there, or that one way further past it. Oh look, all those torches we can see clearly in the distance. I don't think we needed them. The darkness could be perilous if it was dark. Oh god, no, let me go. Really, let's go! Back out into the world. Let's crack this can just so. Oh, what a sound. Someone who very weirdly likes the fizzy drinks a lot flatter. What's in your drink? Heracross. I was going to catch a Heracross in the background, but that works. Although I actually don't want to take a lot of damage yet. I have no easy way back up yet. So let's catch this female one in the background anyway. If you could not notice me, I was trying to just get in the grass. And it just went back down to the speed. Perfect. What's that? That's just Paris. Got everything else here. Just making sure I catch stuff as I walk past. I also need to swap my tracker to see what is available here. Coronet Highlands. Looking at Cherubi, Heracross, Yamega, Sliggoo I could probably get. That's probably another spawn. Steelix, I think is an alpha spawn. Rhydon I can get. Bonsai I can apparently get. I think I know where. Haunter. Magnezone I'm gonna need like Jet Balls. Bronzor, Bronzong, all the ones later on. Okay, all the ones like further up the mountain. Okay, let's go. I didn't even check it before I went. I could buy Pokeballs. Or like, no, I could buy Pokeballs. I could buy Great Balls. That's cool. I'm just trying to avoid any of those. You're just a Paris. That was sick. Can I avoid a battle now? I would say potentially I can. If I say no, constantly, fine. It looks like we're fighting. Level 40. Ah, damn it. No chest isn't my best, but even still. The Cube is my best. Like a normal Mach Punch. Nine. 100. But it does recoil. That's just Mach Punch again. And then check how many Pokemon Melee has. It does not say. So I'm assuming only one. It's annoying that they put it to level 40 and I have nothing strong against it. I need to move around some movesets, that's why. Yeah, for sure I need to move around some movesets. I'm going to change moves right after this. Just strong styleless. Just be real sure. There we go. exactly what I said I was gonna do just then. Change moves. X Scissor would be a great move to have on instead of like absorb. Slash instead of stun spore. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Change moves. Close combat. Oh, well over double edge. Bullet punch over double hit. $14.20. That's got speed advantage. But that lowers defenses may also. I'll leave it like that. Artillery, what do you know? Octazooka will be a... not for the accuracy. I'd have a Hyper Beam. I think you're fine for now. You actually didn't have a terrible moveset. Or they catch you way later levels. You, on the other hand. Play rough over baby doll eyes. Let's have you do a bit of setup. Instead of Iron Tail. That's fine for now. And Doof. Crunch over Bite and Sword Stance over Tackle. And let's just double check Chester. Anything new? Nope. Cool. Hello, Bolo. Maybe something. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, lightning. Sure. Riffs. Cool. Yep. I know what you're talking about exactly. You got any idea what you're talking about? Yeah, me neither. Ooh, contact. One may have spotted me, but I can get the other one. How much of this am I going to do just with Pokeballs? I don't know, but there's Bronto. Hey, cheers for the follow, mate. Or Blinks, I guess. I do have a Discord. I'm not actively adding people, but I guess you could join there. Yeah? I kind of had to state it as a rule that I won't personally add or message people. Some people have ruined that in the past. They're the reason for it. Ooh, I do have balls of mud. Also, I'll just be honest, I'm very engaged at this time of night when I have like no energy. I have been better streams. Bronto, come on. Yeah, you want to see me at my peak. You want to see me when I'm doing normal content. Hey, Bronto! 111. There we go. Get me off here. Get me off here. Okay. Shield it. I would like to go back for a Heracross, but semi-focused on story right now. None of you. Nice, we've seen a lot of crossover. This is the little Bronzor story. Do find me a Cherubi. Nope, you found me a Heracross. Run. Run. If you know what to go for you, run. I don't know why I'm saying that to you. I can do it. It's getting a Heracross research, which is great. And we're going to see Sneasel now. I wouldn't be expected to climb it. I'm sure I've done that before. I think my first playthrough, I might have climbed the whole thing and then had to come back down because my sense of direction is terrible. But also because it is scalable without Sneasel. Do I have to? Ingo, there's no quick way back up here. Fine. Oh, I've done. I like how you separated this and chord. I know you're not in the chat anymore, but it is interesting how that is separate. Almost like you know Discord is a banned word. In a lot of channels. Not in mine. This is a terrible matchup. I could just hope for the... Strong style crunch. Sure, get some damage in, dude. Give it your best. There you try. I got double legend. Recoil? Yeah, I was gonna say that would be unfair if I didn't get recoil. Yoxel, your time is now. You are a massive Sylveon that runs at double speed. You can do it. Normal because it's not where. Oh, there we go. There we go, Yoxel. If I manage to do this, it will be a miracle. I don't know why you get 2 moves, but sure. Octillery, please. Save me. Does that give me an extra? Nope. Nope. That could be double. Flying ground. 4 times. There we go. So none that didn't let me heal. Cordyceps is the only one left. Cordyceps, I'm gonna hope you can pull this through. No, it won't. Strong Style Venom Shock. Please. It is a full-on Hail Mary if this somehow works. That shouldn't have worked. But Cordyceps, you ain't that level up. Oh, sorry, he's playing it. And there's Sneasel. I still need one of you, but I have the alternate version of you. You just listen for that death whistle. Oh, we got. Don't you laugh at my plane. And I guess thank you for the toxic plate. Like, God, it's still so loud. I need to tone that one down. Is this better? Yeah. Farmer with Sneasler, the thing you will never do. Just setting some of the sound volumes. There we go. The only thing I have on me is Cordyceps now. I'm gonna go the long way to try and see some catches. Chime Echo is 1. Chill. God damn it, what's up? Bronto, leave me alone. Chime Echo. I'm 90% sure I'm fine. Nope. That 10% come back to bite me. I knew the alpha spawn was there. But no, I mean, I knew the Steelix there was an alpha spawn. There we go. Get your way to the right over. Ooh, that means the Chime Echo didn't spot me. But where's the Chime Echo? Is it still there? Did it run? I feel like it's probably run. I need to just be real careful around this alpha. Which is Onyx is not going to help with. There we go. And wait. Hopefully Chime Echo stays in. Nope. Hey, did break out. Okay, no. Well, let's be paying attention. Onyx, I'm not here. Onyx, I'm not here. Here. There we go. Chime Echo's in. It was worth the effort. It was worth the effort. Anything else? I know Okay, Scrabbler up here. There's Hippopotas and Hippard on there. There's more there. Anything up on the hill? I'm slightly like thrown off because there are usually like outbreaks and stuff as well. There's Skuntank here, but I have Skuntank. There is Sneasel here that I do need. Sneak round. There we go. Come on, please. I'm asking nicely. Okay, well now I'm just gonna have to try and get your friend over here. Either one of you will do. I only want one. And that one will do. I was just about to increase the counter. I don't need to because I already have a Sneasel. I just need one for a Sneasler. And I'll come back for the extra one that I need for the actual Sneasel because the normal Sneasel I have is going to be his Weavile. But for the sake of the video, I need to count it this way. What's out there? Cherim? Really? I don't need you right now. Oh, damn it, Cherim. I need your baby form. Oh, it's more research. Anything new here? Nope. They don't really go to catching. That's a baby. Alright. It's gotta be no Basculin I've already caught. Yeah, Basculin there I've already caught. Obviously my I've already got. Is it something down here that I haven't? Really picking my brain. Nope. Up on this ledge? Nothing static? Nope. I mean, there is right the way up here. I can try and get... I think it's... Wait, is it not this one? No, it's that over there. Try and get Sliggoo. Okay. Relax me. Relax. I need to keep as much as I can because I'm going next to an alpha right now. Just need to see if there's anything but the alpha. Right now, just Krogan Contoxicode and a Goomy. So again, not in their need. Kind of a little annoying, if I'm being completely honest. There'll be more stuff as I go, or another one respawn. Didn't think they respawn that fast. There'll be more stuff as I go up the ghost path thing. I'll have a peek down here. What's over here? Now, Cherub! I don't need you. Back down the mountain I go. Oh no, it isn't. I forgot this game works differently. Oh, that's so good. There's no concept of a Pokemon Center. It's only if I actually get knocked out. Nothing there. Alpha Golem just staring at the sky. There we go, you've already seen it. You shaking? No, you're just spawning. Okay, everything. Okay, nope. Just tons and tons of gravel. Okay, this path should be where stuff that I don't already have is. It'll be frontal right now, but nighttime is where I need them. Front angle got and just peeking over the ledges with the camera. Again, I managed to come up with that and there's nothing I really need. Definitely more over to the right. Alright. This should be, yep, Voltobia. Definitely need you. If I can get lucky, there is occasionally an Electrode Alpha spawn. I can hear the Luxray right now. So there's no Electrode Alpha spawn. Might be able to get Electrode though. Yeah. 1-1. I can't see my camera. 1-1-3. What am I doing? Rolling past these. I might as well run. Yeah, I was right here. There's a good view. I mean, you make me drop off a ledge. I have no option to slow drop. Backstack it. You know what? You get another mob ball. You've annoyed me. There we go. Gligar down. Should be able to get Nose Pass because Nose Pass will not move. Gligar, how did you respawn that quick? Easy enough to backstrike a Nose Pass. Another one. Double check number 115. And my current count is 115. Go. Still up to date. Now, what else can we get from here? I know there's potential for a Bonsly. I think mainly from the crates. Should be going after crates. Like the shiny ones over here. But none of them will wiggle. And I have no Pokemon, I can't even go after crates. In a rough predicament right now. No Pokemon to protect me. No camps ready. Just a few balls in my hand and hoping for the best. That sends me to Gibble, but I feel like I can go the other way around and there's maybe some others. Little Gligar up here. one of them in alpha. It's getting towards night. That will give me all those other spawns I was mentioning. I feel like you've just been really good to me because you did just spawn me. Right. Yeah. Alright, Gibble. We take that. I can't go up to that tree even if I wanted to. I don't need the Gibble. So we see what's down here. There's a magma zone. And in the water. Nope, that's just a waste. I'm gonna fall down this hole if I found it. Or I'm gonna, by some miracle, jump all the way over to where the alpha guy score is. Is it worth me going over this way? No, I'm gonna drop down. Oh, that's dangerous. Probo pass. Yeah, hello, I knew you were there. I don't think there's anything really in the cave. We're by this lake with a few of these sneasel spawn that are useful. But just not now. That is where I found my other shiny male sneasel. And now we're back down here. I feel like right now it is time to go there, heal up. Because I'm probably going to ask for a fight at the top. Okay. Yes, I've caught a whatever. Let's see how many points I need for the next one. 1,910. Continue excavation. I just came to heal. So we don't actually know why I went to you. Just a little while. Watch me get there and then Adamant just walk up and say like, nope, you don't need to fight, stop being stupid. I feel like that is how it goes. At least we'll actually get to see the real lighting of the cave now. Yep, this is how it should have worked. Not the weird grey that it was before. I feel like there's an item in here that I have to get at some point for an evolution. Across. I did the damage. See, I thought you were Heracross for a second because you were all blue. I'm just not gonna hit the trees. I keep getting Cherubi. It's not what I want. No, sorry, I keep getting Cherub. I'd love to have gotten Cherubi. Back through everything that I've been through. Past these Hisuian and these Teddiursa, all of which is shining. Slowly going to a truncated. start talking like this. You're just a very tired man because you're very busy. I'm a very tired boy because I've been doing this for 6 hours now. And it's a lot. It's gonna be... I think my plan is do Electrode, get enough points to get to the next area, and then leave it there, because it's home straight after that point. So don't have to get research points. I can just do a load of catch. Oh, wait. It's night time. Clefairy. I can get Cleffer as well. That'd be great. Another one. I need to make that like a global hotkey. Would there be a Cleffer in there? There's Budu there. No, I don't think there's any, unless it's across the river. There's no Cleffer here, only Clefairy. There's Clefable. That would save me a Moonstone. Alpha Clefable though. Am I willing to risk it? Yes, I am. Can I do this? It might be way too high a level. It's not even shaken. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give up on that one. It would have been nice. But at least got Clefairy. Be able to get Mischievous here as well. Mischievous. This Magus is an alpha. So that might not even shake. That might be a lost call. Speaking of alphas, go past you and not get knocked off. Okay. Could get Rotom, potentially. I know Haunter is a possible spawn up here, but didn't. Crouch, try and get as much as I can. Graveler. They literally ruin everything because I don't know why the detection radius is so far. Get you. Okay, I have Mischievous. No. Try and get Rotom. Okay, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Running. Would have been nice. But I need to get this done so I can have the fly point at the top. Okay, time to listen to you talk. Something, something, Lord Electrode, something, something, you want to fight. Adaman, come on. Oh, wait. Well. Let's go. And now you're going to team up. Why do I throw a chest first every time? Where to send it? Oh. Artillery, maybe? The other two are weak, so. Strong sound water pulse, potentially. It would mean I'm just sacking it. Ghost. Poison jab. Which is just ridiculous. So I'm not really training any team either. So no, I'm just gonna go catch alphas for the follow fight. Let's just screw it. Close combat. There we go. The others are way lower level, it's fine. You're using moves like Hypnosis with terrible accuracy. Just strong style that. But I sure get a heal after this. I wouldn't mind that after health down and everything. Not health down, defense down. Special defense down because of close combat. Okay, he's putting in work. Defensive stats to normal. Still couldn't take that last hit, which is fine. I was gonna say, no, you know what? Cordyceps, come in, do your work. You're growing on me. It's like the mushroom grew on you and you lost all sentience. There we go, it was a crit and it didn't matter. There we go. This is where Adamant is. Oh, you're being stupid. Completely forgot what Electrode like doesn't actually care about the job. There we go. Someone talking sense. Glad you're on our side, but I just wish you didn't talk as much. At least he remembers. I don't think they made it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess we're doing it. Let's go into the arena. But where could it be? There's a massive tree. There's a massive tree in front of me. I have to bit early on that one. I mean, I don't know. There's some Electrode. Oh, sorry, not Electrode. Voltorb. this. That's a big vault up. Oh, it's an upside down electrode. Here we go, let's go. This one I think you can tank a lot. No, I don't think else on the Pokemon. There we go. I like the one of the easiest to beat. There we go. Right. There we go. Another one. 12. And he's all happy. I got the zap plate, which it doesn't show it being handed to me because I think it didn't bother adding that little animation, even though it's a standard one for holding plates. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna get past this. You don't know what's going on. I'm not adding anything to the story, it's just Melly being awkward. And Ingo's talking about getting high. Alright, that's done. We don't have the camera because that's way later on, I'm now remembering. Which means I gotta just try and catch what I can up here. Okay. Not quite this shot. I don't need that right now. Try and catch one of these would be nice. Oh, that's fine. Keep walking that way. Bam. Straight in the back. I'll let this down. No chance of getting electrified. 119. I'm at 119 on there. Let's check tracker and update that with what I've been catching. Still no Heracross. Need to find one of them. Chansey's been a weird one that I just haven't gotten yet. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. You know what? I might as well show you. Bronzor, Bronzong, Electabuzz, Gligar, Gibble, Nosepass, Hisuian Voltorb, Chimecho, Mischievous, Clefairy. And then we're going into Alabaster, kind of with them, also Space Time Distortions. I put it at 119. So what else can I try and get from here? Heracross does just walk around. I think Yanmega is possible non-alpha. Rhydon, I can't remember. Well, Celestica Trail, Sacred Plaza. So I need to reload the area, really. Bondlight, Haunter. I need to reset time tonight for Rotom as well. Alekid is potential. That's the alpha spawn, that's the alpha. Alekid, like I'm saying. Chingling. Sacred Plaza, so that's a percentage. And that's spoilers. Okay. So not much really in the way of catches. I will reload the area. Oh, where am I? There I am. Let's go down to... Oh, I do have the fly point at the top. Perfect, thank you. That makes it a lot easier. I just don't have the camp. Wait. I can respawn the night. Nightfall, fly to the top, and then go from the top down. It makes it a lot easier. Because it helps me avoid the alpha and the grapples at the bottom. I can see if there's any different spawns in the plaza or not at night. The main one is this. If I can get the Rotom, if it's still there. Too mischievous. The Rotom's over there. If I can sneak enough, or sneak well enough, to not alert the Mismagius. I just need you to turn around. Can you turn, please? That's probably good enough. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Mismagius is a lost cause. We're going to check Sacred Plaza and that. Otherwise, we're going to go to Lavington. And then down the side, just a Voltorb. More Voltorb there. That's still a Lucray. I can't do crits. I got... Leave me alone. I only care if a bonsai pops out of one of these. I'm sure it's only the shaken ones, but it's worth checking. Are there any shaken ones here? Got a lot of Sudowoodo. Shame I don't need them. I've got some Ultraballs. That just dropped on the floor. Nope, bean cakes dropped. Did I not? Oh, I did update my counter for Rotom. Also do track it. So almost halfway, and halfway would be a nice place to leave it, but I also want to do all the research. There's a couple of Pokemon I want to come back for. I also need to do the coastlands for a couple. I think that's going to be the plan. We go to the... Why am I missing the islands? Nothing really except like a Haunter I could probably pick up, which is in a lot of places. The coastlands, I'm missing some rare but like more common spawns. Like Walrein. Walrein, Magby. Well, Walrein and Magby. That's it. But yeah, I'm gonna go back for them. Back there we go! Put items in the satchel. Or items in the box. Scatterbangs will be useful later. Sticky globs will be useful now. Don't put them in. Just immediately useful stuff. Stuff to feed with. Very useful. That I'm not really going to use. Those, super useful. Cool. Alright, Lavington. Yes, I caught 4. Yes, it's got very mischievous Electabuzz Rotom. Gave me 3 grand for that. Doing the research for you. 1640 left. I'm back how we go. Before we're even home. Because a 5th star is the last one I gotta get. So if I can start tomorrow on a pretty much straight run, that'd be great. So 5-Pit Island because I'm looking for Magpies really. Which none of them are. But that ain't useful. So no Magby. Who was the other one? Walrein. Go over here. Try and get Walrein and then reset. Stopped by a wall. Went the wrong way off the alley. this night to beach spawns will be different. So just see Leo not being there. Ah, there's a warren. Extra sneaky. Extra nighttime sneaky. So I can do this. Stay in. Warren! Now it's line complete. Where are you? There you are. I'm thinking I can also get a float from the other side. Fly over here. Should be getting satchels ideally. There's an alpha warren if I really wanted it. Yeah, normal floatal. Don't know why I didn't pick that up earlier. You haven't spotted me. I have. I'm just not kind of that's it. There's a few options I've got. Try for you. Just don't tear my way. I mean, I managed to get out of your line of sight. I'll work my way towards this one just in case that one breaks out. Never mind, there's Floatal. Finally. Got a skull so far, just to get to it. That's how far back it was. There we go. I guess I could go see if there's a haunter. Anything to blast through here? Alpha dust more, which, yeah, I expected. That's gonna save me a Reaper Cloth. Anything on the tippy tip? Anything on ours? Do one more check from out because I think they were nighttime spawns that I saw. But potentially daytime spawns could change it. Again, do the usual, just blast through. And if nothing, I'm going to reset. Because I do not see Magby at all there. Okay. Come this far, go all the way up there. Reset. just try and clear the base spawns. Oh, I got caught 2. If you change those numbers around, the amount I need, and that would have been nice. But 1600. And you quad loaded electrode in a different area. Let's go back to the village. At least you make resetting areas nice and quick. Okay, let's go here. That outbreak would have been nice when I was looking for Shiny Sneasler. Don't need that now. That's a high odds outbreak. Now I'm only looking for Magby. It's nice that I can just come in. Oh, speak of the devil. There we go. Down, is it? It's sitting down, but it's not sleeping. Stay. Good. There we go. Magby's in. Ah, that's what I need. Scroll, look for it, and put it together at the same time. There it is, Magby. Okay, I'm safe. Let's get out of here. As back to the Coronet Highlands for some of the last spawns, and I need to double check what they are as well. Then after that, we see what we need to get. Cherubi, as always. Yeah, of course, the Mega I still never checked for. Sligo, I need to ride on Bondline. One time. Alakid. Gliscor, I think, is only an alpha. Chingling. So again, not many. I don't know how let's go. They're all mainly at the top. It's nice that I have to fly right now. I like it which one, so let's check it here. Got luxury spawn this time. Collectibles and electables. Rotom, I've already got. Once I come out of rock piles. No, it's Pascal. Let this get me research. No electro there, but more. Rotom. Bondline! There we go. I'm not really gonna miss this. Ultra Ball. Full health from level 42. Yeah. There we go. spawns lie off the list. That is a hard one to find in the Islands. God, I wish I had a feast promos. Spawns lie down. I guess we check Chingling. Or whatever could be in these boxes. If I didn't just put up Pokeballs at the boxes. Electrode could be in the boxes. I keep saying Electrode, Voltorb. I want Electrode. No Chingling. Shaking trees. I don't want you. I just get you from the Alabaster. I don't super care. You're all normal. Weave my way down. Could be some steps. Ooh. 4 steps. Then Alpha runs on here. Yeah. Alright, run through here, see what I see. I mean, there's Rhydon. I don't know why you didn't react at all. I'm just gonna... That works. Rhydon, cool. You are not that far down. Arcade and Chingling. I can do nighttime and check for Cleffa. Yeah. Go to the bottom. Go to the bottom, check the Mega, change it to nighttime, check it again. And then check the Cleffa. Then if not, Atiyama, but that's Mega. I was like, I don't care about you. Really. How have you not noticed? Yep. Mega, thank you. Scroll. You're gonna get used to hearing this scroll sound. Yeah, Mega down. Is that? I think we just passed halfway. We did a bit ago. It was 1-2-1. So I'm over halfway, which is really nice. So now I don't have to do the Mega check. Just go wait for nighttime. Check the Cleffa. then do resets. Go to the top, because I think that's the quickest way. I somehow Chingling with like a night spawn. Yeah. Be very surprised about. I think Chingling is way better to get in the Alabaster. So I'm not too focused really on that. Oh, and I need to remember Heracross. Trip. Ghastly, which reminds me I need to get the Haunter. Alright. Go this way. Should show me some different stuff. That the campsite, so that won't show me much. Yep, he has me. I really want to. Yeah. So I can go up the other side to climb the ledge. But also over here is where potential items are. So let's go check that first and then run back. Heracross or day spawn? Good to know. I think they are also just a lot more common. And this. On the last outbreak, and it's now. It's a clever. Fable, you ruined that for me. There's another one over here. You didn't ruin it completely. Clever. There we go. No more nighttime checks. Okay, I think I'll just leave Chingling and, well, a Lekid as well. I think it's easier to get an Alabaster. I was like, what is that blinking at me? I was like, yep, that is the unknown. Thought something just randomly dropped an eye. Heracross. Wait, I'm done. Any shaking trees this side? Nope. Water. There's a few spawn to you. Just get me to the grass. Should be good. Don't move. Talking to myself. You move. Yep. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. That wasn't a back shot, but you did stay in. Marked and caught. Well, not marked. No, it's marked. 128. Is everything caught up? 128, yeah. Okay, now Heracross would be nice before I leave. Also, I'm gonna go check Sliggoo. Alright, don't mind me. Running through. Over there. Okay. Careful. Mountain go. Mountain go. Mountain go. Mountain go. Mountain go. Yeah, you can take that jump. Oh, wait, it's coming towards daytime. Is that I checked that tree? Oh. It's a Heracross over here. It's a Golbat, but I can wait. Okay, they're flying away. And there is a Heracross. It's no way. Pretty jumpy. Back in the grass. So nothing. It was your imagination that you were just trapped in a tiny ball. Away. Perfectly camouflaged. Look away. I'm over there. Nope. Alive. I'm here. Yaha. Sticky Globe gonna work. Sticky Globe somehow work. Single one. Okay. Well, Chester, do some work. Look at that. Not bad. Pin missile, you should be able to take that. Okay, 14 Pokeballs, you can do this. Come on. Really? Ah, you got this, Chester. Lucky number 13. That's what's known as. Okay, I might have lied. It's unlucky number 13. There's no 13th floor on any lift or elevator, wherever you come. Chester, you did your job. That's all I needed you for. Cordyceps, let's go. Alright, lucky number 12. Again, I'm lying. But if I lie enough, eventually I'll be right. Ooh, okay. Lucky number 11. Heracross, why are you being such a pain? And I hate the fact that they do the stat raises when you're trying to catch, just to make catches a lot harder. Raccoon? Lucky number 10. Double digits. Sure, but believe what you want. I'll take that. The Heracross is done as well. I did not check the Sliggoo space, but I don't think I've got enough Pokeballs even if I wanted to. Not gonna stop me up. Any way for me to climb this? Come on. I forgot about that trick of like just jumping off the area. You just do that. Kind of shunt you forward a little bit, but also gives you like solid ground. That makes sense. There's a Sliggoo here. I just have to be careful. Backstrike. Sliggoo's relatively easy to just get the backstrikes on. Mainly because I've just done so many outbreaks. So it doesn't rarely run off. It can, but it doesn't rarely. There we go. That's Sliggoo done. Is that 130? Hey, 130. Alright, what's left here? Because there's really not all that much. Most of the area is done. A lacquered at the top. Yeah, only barely a lacquered. $15, okay. Do they get checked for a lacquered immediately? Let's report to you and do another reset. Okay, yep, found all them. Found me on the back, 260, 1310. Again, I don't know, have to do like the let's go back to the village thing. Which would be great for some kind of resets. But obviously you just can't get the charm at this point of the game. So if you're a full out hunter, it might be fine. And speed up with like a few less A inputs. But rarely you're not bothered. You're already not going for like the best odds. Let's see what I can buy from you. Great bullshit? No. I'm just gonna buy like 50 more Pokeballs. I'm sure at some point that I should be up to getting a lacquered. No, not getting a lacquered. Well, maybe getting a lacquered. But I'm getting Great Balls. Weird not seeing the camp there. There. I like the buzz, I like the buzz. Look, I've gone through. Nice pair. Wait, I just heard chimes of like a chingling or a chime echo. Or maybe I was just hearing what I wanted to hear. Probably was just hearing what I wanted to hear. What's the opposite of that screen here? Not one that anyone cares about. It's a song. God damn it. Okay, wait for that to not notice me. I just kind of want to get a lacquered and then I'm done. Or maybe, I mean, it's been 7 hours. That's probably a good point to clock off for the day. Unless it's like a chingling along here. You'd be very surprised about. Was that a, oh yeah, one day. Like, I haven't checked the data up to date. Like matches. And making sure not to evolve anything where I don't have to. Let's just go to the bottom, do another reset. Get a lacquered and then I'm done. I'm marking that as a point of no return. Oh, now you're like, oh, what do you want to do? The world have got no research for you, like, yeah, we're not going back, you're getting research. But if you got research, like, oh, that looks good, let's go show the chief. Up we go. Little looks here. Is that a good sign for a Lekid? Nope. Oh, it's bronze on here. That's tingling. Another reset. It'll be here soon. Before I know it. Definitely not 3 in the morning before we read out. Turn time. Imagine I get an Lekid outbreak before I get just a normal spawn Lekid. That'd be done because I'm not even sure they're a thing other than like massive mass outbreaks. Although I haven't looked too closely into that, I'll be completely honest. Luxray. I like it. This is dangerous given Luxray's already spotted me. There we go. That's my point to clock off for the night. 1, 3, 1. And there was another one just there. Just as the field night music comes on as well. Alright, I'm gonna come into my tracker, find a Lekid. That's me just kind of, like I say, done for tonight. I'm probably gonna tomorrow morning get some stuff done, like offline, the more grindy stuff that just requires me waiting and less active doing things. But I don't like it ticked off. That's 131. This is how much for the Coronet Highlands. 59 out of 91. This is including some like evolutions. Weirdia Cherubi is one I'm gonna have to grind for, and space-time distortions for stuff. It's Luna, some evolutions. Probably come back for the alphas. Yep, those are alphas. Evolutions. Flying, so that'd be better with the jet ball. Alpha, alpha. Alpha or alabaster? Alpha. That's evolve electrode. Evolve, vault up. God damn, I'm so bad with that. Evolve, and then we're into space-time distortions. For the other areas, let's quickly recap them. Cobalt Coastlands, missing Staraptor. Some evolutions, because it's evolved Eevee and it can appear there. Weirdia again, Overquail, there is going to be a lot of overlap. Chansey, Togepi, Togetic, Honchkrow, Drapion, Hisuian Arcanine, Dusknoir, Polion, Basket again, Ninetales, which I've got a Firestone for, but I can catch the Alpha, Magmortar, and then Legendaries. the whole point of me doing a new playthrough is for them. Crimson Mylands. We've got some space-time distortions. Umbreon. Raichu, Cherubi. Roserade, Lilligant, Tangrowth. Esloon again. Licky, those two again. Grottle, Torterra. I just need to evolve those. Gengar. Honchkrow, and then those two, and the one we're going for, the shiny. And last but not least, Obsidian Fieldlands, 53 out of 79. Staraptor, again, Rapidash, Evolutions, for the same reason, just gonna evolve Eevee, Weirdeer again, Munchlax and Snorlax. Like, can get Snorlax as the alpha, Munchlax is a bit of a rare spawn. Alakazam can get that as the alpha, Inferno can get as the alpha, Monferno I think is a rarer spawn, but I can just evolve a Chimchar if I need to. Lopunny I can get the alpha, there evolve Scythers. Overquill can catch during the story, Chansey, Blissey I can get the alpha, Togetic I can get the alpha, and we already have the Weavile basically, I just haven't evolved it. So yeah, we're not doing too bad. I could get that to do a percentage, but I'm also very tired right now. So that is going to be where I'm calling it for today. If we just come back and I actually put my camera on, we're at 131 down there. That is over halfway, because halfway is obviously 121. Which means most of that, a good chunk of that, I almost doubled the number today. Which once I got free reign to not do research, I can blast through all of that once I get the 5th star. But yeah, that is where I'm calling it for today. I know probably no one's here, it's super late. Cheers for everyone if you're at the end of the VOD like rewatching for some reason, or for whatever you're doing, and anyone who was here just having a chat and writing stories apparently. I will probably see you in real time today, but probably in the main video if you watch this way in the future. But now I will catch you in a bit.